Alright, we're live. Hello,
Oh no.
everybody. Hello, Jim. Welcome in. Welcome into
Oh,
more Date Everything. The game where you fuck your house. I gotta stop starting my streams with that.
I disagree.
I gotta try to make it at least a couple minutes in before I curse. That's fine.
Oh, that's right. Cum is not a curse. Cum is allowed.
Cum is allowed.
Not only is it allowed, it's encouraged.
Ooh. That's right, chat. I encourage you to call Wawa. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Jesus Christ.
the trumpet!
The trumpet. Oh, thank God there's not like a trumpet in this game.
You don't know that.
Describes a blanket as anything resembling a blanket. So if you think it's a blanket, it's a blanket. Ha!
That's, it's good to know.
I've never. Ha! I didn't know you could define a word with itself.
Huh.
Wait, I accidentally posted that twice. The first treadmill was a torture device for prisoners? That's based.
That's probably true.
That's probably true. Did I start any other games with that? With what? Sticking a dick in a trumpet?
I mean,
I'm lost here. Why does my game... I'm gonna drop it down to medium here, because it was running weird for a second. Alright, that feels a little bit better. It still feels weird. There's really not many options, are there?
no.
Alright. 3D? Yeah, this is a 3D game.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's the gimmick of the game. I can run around. It's not time for sleep yet. I can interact with stuff without my glasses on. I can't interact with the triangle though. Why does the game feel like it's running so much worse than last time? But then if I hit the Y button, I put on the glasses, and in the upper right hand corner you'll notice that I've got 5 hearts. So each day I can choose 5 objects in my house to fuck. Well,
Attempt
not
to, anyway.
attempt to fuck. With consent, obviously.
Obviously.
So, let me ask this question. Should we try to continue some of the routes that we've started? Or explicitly just try to find new things?
Were there any storylines that
I
grabbed
mean,
you?
we gotta continue to fuck Alejandro Saab at some point. That's for me.
Because, I mean, you could always... What I did when I was playing this game was that I kind of used, like, 1, maybe 2 hearts on things that on storylines I was, like, invested in.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I just kept using the remaining hearts to look around. And
Yeah, my
find
personal
new ones.
playthrough, I have been reserving at least 1 heart a day to continue the route with Betty.
We're gonna have to do this
Also-
route here today,
Alright.
too.
I was gonna say, you gotta unlock that door.
Yeah, do you want to know how to do that?
I know I had to date the door, and then the key,
Okay.
I guess, will menage a trois or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's how you unlock a door. You just have a little threesome.
I mean, it's not incorrect. There is a moment where all 3 of you interjoin.
Alright, so that's just the whole ass ceiling. Wait a minute.
Can you, like, tear that?
I don't know. I can't tell. Doesn't look... It looks like it counts as ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just the section of wall
Yeah.
here. But not this
Interesting.
wall. I can fuck this wall, but not this wall. I can fuck I can't fuck this door frame though either.
No.
I can fuck the ceiling. I can fuck the wall. I can fuck the floor.
Your fucking range is crazy.
I cannot fuck the neighbor's house.
You cannot fuck your roof.
Damn it. You saw what I was going for.
I saw what you were cooking. I'm like, it's gonna go to the window. I'll tell you this for free.
Yeah. Alright, I know Alejandro Sam wants us to go here for the next part.
It's true.
There's the time capsule.
Hmm? Just hanging and vibing. Vibing and hanging.
Oh, you can fuck the cable box?
Oh.
A third-party controller, but at least it makes a rattling sound when you shake it. That's real. That's just...
Yeah. That's also not good.
No.
This game paints that like that's a blessing.
What an arrogant vent. Game is afoot. Wait, no, it's a dating sim.
It's a dating sim.
No way!
It's long, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
It's long, it's long, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
That's good.
Did not think.
What, you were not expecting a Ren and Stimpy reference?
No, not honestly, no.
Or for like Ace and I to duet it, but like do completely different stances.
I'm sorry.
God. Hold on.
You get
hold
food,
on,
Jim.
Hold on. Oh God, I haven't had to dig into this section of the soundboard in a while. I really should
Fuck.
organize my soundboards by artist at this
I
point.
don't remember their actual names. I was about to refer to them as what we called them in fucking Lethal Company. We just called them Kroger's. Right, that's the bit.
That is the bit.
I forgot to actually put live the Bisky post I typed up.
Oh, Lamau.
Okay,
You know,
I
I'm
did
now
it.
understanding what you mean. I now understand what you mean by the different voice actors doing the intro bit. 'Cause I think I was just told Team 17 in French.
hell yeah! Okay, the bread is not separate. We learned that before.
This is true.
Okay, if we fuck the fridge, we get cheese, I think.
Probably.
Which we
I think
need
that's
for
a safe.
Master Shake.
Yes, we do.
That is a sentence I've heard now.
That is a sentence that has now been said aloud.
Mm.
That's where Master Shake lives. Have either of you fucked any of your smoke detectors yet?
No.
Not yet. I've met the character like in a different scenario.
Oh,
I have
okay.
not fucked. I have not fucked them yet.
What about the vents?
I have.
Okay.
No. I've mainly been keeping my eyes closer to my floor than my ceiling.
Are you-
How about the med kit?
No.
I have talked to the med kit. Yes.
How about the soap?
In this run, I haven't even fucked the toilet yet.
Alright, toilet boy.
Ace, you should not go by on what I have. I have over 50 of them in the decks right now. You're gonna be here a while and be very hard pressed to find something I have not fucked. Or romanced, at least.
Who did we
I
meet
didn't say romance.
during...
I like that this was the point where we decided to opt for the official word and not just saying fuck.
Yeah. Trashy guy.
I mean, realistically, I think I only fucked like 4, maybe 5.
Terrible singer. Luke was the microwave.
Yes.
Okay. Have you fucked the third-party controller yet?
I have romanced the controller, yes.
Damn.
Is the controller independent of the console?
I don't think so.
Alright, so there's the logs, the fireplace itself. Okay.
Give it a shot.
And then
I've
there's
only done one of the
the-
2.
and then there's the police. You know what? Let's fuck some music.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player.
Ooh, I like her fan being vinyls.
Where she seems sweet with an old world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow.
Oh,
Oh,
no, she's a
live remix.
DJ.
She dances to it all the same, swinging
got that
her arms
nightcore
and legs
going.
in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You
Yeah?
get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
No, you do not. I'm not much of a dancer.
You don't have to be. Just move.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
Ooh, we're on
Oh,
the
hell
trial.
yeah.
You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said.
Nightcore, more like daycore. Oh, I love anti-nightcore, which is slowing
You're
down
getting
songs.
Mercifully,
down
she
songs.
turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
That's a cute name.
How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime.
It is a real thing.
You've been all over.
That's how
this
I
house,
learned
but
about
you never
Nightcore.
come my
I
way.
found anti-Nightcore first.
Which is very funny to me as someone who found Nightcore and learned anti-Nightcore existed from you.
Yep, I taught Jen about anti-Nightcore, and she was like, "What do you mean anti-Nightcore?" I didn't even know you still worked.
Of course, I still work. I might be an antique.
I thought you
but
retired.
there's still plenty of life in this old record player. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me.
I have only fallen asleep on you 3 times.
Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party.
Just fucking.
Now
Like,
it's always
no one wants to
trying
hear that music anymore.
Hitting that shit.
I'm gonna be nice about this. I can't imagine
neither.
why.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to
Hell
stick
yeah.
around if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This
Damn.
is for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record
Did she call
is
you
too
that?
much for most anyone to keep up with.
She's allowed.
You decide to check in with
Oh.
her another time.
Alright, that's one down. Have you figured out what's in here?
I've romanced this.
Oh. I
I was gonna say I haven't got gotten that far yet, but
I gotta fuck the starting pitcher.
A tall, statuesque
Oh,
man
it's
stands
Daisuke!
with his back
Daisuke!
turned, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello.
oh,
Oh,
okay,
bye,
bye.
bye, Daisuke. I'm sorry. A sink that doesn't know how to swim. Alright. Oh, I can't open that. That's right. I can open this, though. I don't know if that's gettable, whatever that's...
It doesn't look like it is.
Oh, do we want to fuck the sponge? What a sentence.
I'm just sitting here thinking about where we are right now. You are Pan. just slight pause.
Hmm. You know what? Have you ever seen those clocks shaped like fried eggs? This clock isn't as cute. What do you mean?
What do you mean? That's
No,
adorable.
fuck you, game.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman
Oh,
in a
hello.
well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth
Oh, it's a
in time
metronome.
with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Mhm.
Yeah? Lyme disease is no joke.
What? No, never mind. I don't want to know.
Damn.
Why have you come?
Calm.
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I'm sorry, can you run that word by me one more time?
Oh, meditations.
Ah, thank you, thank you. I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that. But you are not on the schedule.
You know, I keep thinking he's dipping into, like, Karu from Oran Host Club with a bit of Frieza.
Do you understand?
I also
Perhaps you
thought
do not
Frieza
know
when I
this,
first was
as
talking
so
to him.
few are as attuned to time as I am.
This is Frieza during Pride Month.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
It's emphasizing every third word part of the routine, too. Sure, yeah, I'll go with that.
You mock my elocution.
Yes. What's that word
speak
mean?
With elegance, precision, timeliness.
Is this Horvitz?
That's what I've been trying to confirm. It
If
sounds
you
a
wish
lot
to
like
make
him.
my acquaintance
I can tell you right now, it's
properly,
not Horvitz.
You will
Okay.
I
return
also thought
with
Horvitz at
an
first.
appointment.
Because he's very close to, like, Zim and Alpha levels of...
Like, almost like Billy levels of Horvitz.
yeah, Billy levels of, yeah.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
It's like if Horvitz and Karu from Orano's Club did the fusion dance
Not that
and
you
made a
deserve it for
Catboy.
breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
All right.
Timeliness.
Who do I know you from?
Timothy Timepiece, baby.
It most certainly does not.
I know who this is.
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
Come on, you had it right there. It was in front of you.
The necessity of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Who gave you this direction? Who told you this?
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
No. God damn it!
You mock
I was gonna
my
say, you know who the
speech.
voice actor is, Reb.
Desist at
Yeah, I
once.
fucking looked him up.
What's the big
What's
deal?
the big deal? The big
But I
deal
don't want
is
to
that
reveal it until
any
we see the name.
deviations from the schedule will result in disaster.
Am I gonna be upset?
I shan't elaborate further.
Probably not you,
I will see you at noon sharp, and we
but
can
you will
speak
laugh
then.
at what they did.
Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity, catastrophe, untimeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Chat, write that down. We have to talk to this fucker at noon tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to look at that voice actor's name.
Okay. Well, they didn't fix that yet.
Nope.
Bryce Papenbrook. That is the voice of Morgana in Persona 5. The Black Cat. Specifically, human Morgana. This man's played 2 cat boys.
The name is so familiar. What else have they done?
I don't know. I was gonna say, that's Rep's job.
Janelle Randall.
He's voiced Silver in the Sonic games since 2019.
Ah, yes. He really is leading into the twink.
Mm.
God, the name is so fucking familiar.
Let me pull up his anime performances.
Alright, we got 2 left. Here we go. We got it.
God.
Do we do Bobby? Yeah, let's do Bobby Pitt and Alejandro Sabas.
I
Let's
don't
do
know what anime
For the
roles to
last
suggest,
time, I don't
because
have
the last
games on
time
my
I
computer.
suggested one, it was a fucking guess, and Ace knew it right away.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We might have to fuck the computer.
Oh, have you ever watched Attack on Titan?
No.
Okay. Sword Art Online.
I have watched Sword Art Online abridged, but not Sword Art Online proper.
Gurarara.
No. But the companion Bakano. I'll look them up. Everyone stare respectfully at our 2 monarchs on the screen right now.
Oh my god. Oh, I think that's specifically the keyboard.
Ooh. Jen, you were wrong. They don't play 2 cat boys. They play 3. They play Cat Noir and Miraculous Ladybug and Cat Noir the movie.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, wait, they're Kirito? Okay. That might be why the name is familiar. Shit. Come on, there's gotta be something else. I see your name too much for you to have not been any of the shit I watch.
That's why I'm sitting here like, I don't know what you would know from when I scoured the IMDb page.
There's always something. There's always something. It's gonna be the most fucking obscure one. There's no way that they've been in nothing that I've watched. That would be very funny. Well, alright, the website crashed on Safari on my iPhone, so we're done with that.
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Well, that's for me, not you.
Damn!
I work hard. I deserve a little self-care. Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Except it's
Arachnid old maid.
Spider Solitaire Choke!
Arachnid old maid.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
I need Bobby Pin to give me a shoulder pat at
From
least.
what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
Damn, no!
I'm not pretending. This is legitimate.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Sure, business.
Well, look who made it.
God, I'm
Welcome
so
to
mad.
the potential future home of the Pin family's crime
Every time they
paradise.
throw their arms up, I'm like, fuck me, running dog.
My office?
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley.
Yeah, but what's under the trench
Any
coat?
real mafioso's got an accountant and an office and a whatnot. Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate.
We're fucking on the plate on the desk?
Robert Bobby Pin. Legitimate business pin.
That's not my name.
What? But the point of that is so they don't have to ask questions.
There's still a price tag on it.
Am I a business pin? Yes. Is that business legitimate? Also yes. It's real simple, baby. But all right. If the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this out. I call it funny money.
Check
Honey.
this shit out.
So we tell people I'm a finance pin.
Okay, yeah,
A
yeah.
Scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing.
Okay,
I
yep,
make a
yep.
bunch of fake degrees and licenses and all that.
Okay,
When they
yeah,
bring
yeah.
me the money, I take it.
Okay.
Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient.
This is a Ponzi scheme.
Meanwhile, we get some more suckers.
I don't know what you're
Take their
talking about.
money and give it to the old suckers.
Never mind. This is a... Yeah. No, this
We
is...
just
Yeah.
keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
No.
So true, bestie.
It's called a Ponzi scheme and it don't usually end well.
What? You're telling me someone else has done this extremely brilliant and original scam already?
Yeah, it's why Bobby Bonilla keeps getting paid by the New York Mets.
That's impossible. There's no way.
That's real. That's the real reason.
Yeah. No, that's just real.
No. A busy and successful gangster like myself doesn't have time for research.
That's
That's fair.
That's nerd shit. And time's money.
Never mind. I'm back on your team.
Never mind, you got me back in.
Seems
I'm
like the
back in.
office just ain't gonna be the place for us. But hey, that's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible.
Yeah.
So here's your hint for our next potential location. Darkness. Scary. Potentially completely locked. Spiders. Pin out, baby.
Okay. One more thing. Where's where's my house?
Where's my house?
I think this is right.
You find Dunk stretching
Yeah!
idly by the weights. When he sees
That's
you,
like
his
pumping
handsome
iron in
face
the middle of
breaks
the
into a
night.
Hell
cheerful
yeah.
grin. He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
Hell yeah.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too. Ah, there's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out.
Yeah?
Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk. It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
Hell yeah.
A shadow falls over the two of you. A massive, blonde, and bearded figure looms over you. He's larger than Dunk somehow. Just as muscled, but spread over a much taller frame.
Holy
But
shit.
more than that,
It's Thor.
That's just Thor.
That's
where Dunk is cheerful and inviting, this man's gaze is cold and intimidating. There's something positively Viking-like about him.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
I'm guessing you knew about this? I'm guessing, Jen, you knew about this?
Yes, I have met our dear treadmill here.
I can't believe we're back in every fucking 90s cartoon.
I keep telling you it's not weakness, bro.
Stop jerking the shake weight.
Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
My dad man. My man dad.
Nonsense! Exercise is violence. It is driving the weakness out of your body by force.
Fuck did they get to do this?
Call you by your name, Duncan Fool Nelson Fart Leg Love Shuttlecock the Third.
Fartlek?
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Christoph
treadmill for a
glares
little
at Dunk, then turns his exacting gaze on you.
You tell him what you need.
What I need?
Yes, you need to have the weakness beaten out of your soft body.
I would prefer to keep the weakness in my soft body,
He
actually.
pauses for a few long moments before finally adding,
Everyone needs a character flaw.
With exercise.
Oh,
Right.
oh, with
Have
exercise.
neglected yourself for far
I thought
too
you were
long.
just gonna kick the shit out of me.
You set foot in my domain. You will do so with intention and strength. None of this real winners do their best and know their limits sentiment and foolishness.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share this room. And it's their house.
In the middle of the night, their house.
House.
Yeah, I'd really like to work
Yeah.
out now.
I mean, thanks, buddy, but I think we got it from here.
You do not got anything but sentiment and foolishness. But so be it. You have thrown your lot in with him. And now you will reap the baby soft consequences. Do not come crying to me when you are so weak you cannot even lift a bag of chips.
They're mostly air, so I think I'll be fine.
God damn, that cross trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
I'm only a silver medalist. Yeah, good vibes only.
Hell yeah, man. Back to the program.
God, there's so many caggy lines we gotta
Today's
pull from
activity
this.
is weights.
I'm saying, hell yeah, man.
he gestures
Hell
to
yeah,
the weights
man.
you've
Hell yeah,
long
man.
since abandoned. They're still in decent condition, if a little dusty in places.
Nothing like a good lift. You can work your whole body out.
Why is his hip so snatched? I don't know. He was just drawn that way.
Anybody can get a good burn
You just
going
got
with
those.
weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start. It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rules, no competition. All you need is yourself and a good attitude. So, ready to get started?
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really
No.
want to hurt his feelings?
Let's get it, baby.
Hell yeah! Let's
Get it, baby.
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct and that you're not lifting more than you can handle.
Oh, he's such a good trainer.
He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired, or if he knows you have just a little bit more left in you.
Hell
When he
yeah.
calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more exhausted than you've
I
been
just
in a
collapse
while.
in a puddle on the floor.
Yo, that was amazing, especially for a first session.
And also because I'm exhausted from lifting
You
weights.
doing okay, buddy?
You're doing okay.
We can't. No, we can't call him Dummy. It's gonna bring back the bad
Oh, yeah.
memories.
Oh yeah. This is nothing. Oh yeah, don't call him Dummy. Oh god, no, don't do it, don't do it.
Hori breaks in the window. King Dummy.
Oh, you just hear.
Great. Make sure you take it easy the rest of the day, okay? Resting up after hitting it hard is.
Oh,
just as
yeah?
important. If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, make sure you take care of yourself. Try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts, or use a heating pad. You can even try a massage if you got a massager or anything like that.
I have not found a
And
massager
it might
yet.
sound like the exact opposite of what you need, but trust me,
Well,
keeping that body moving when you're sore only helps. You lay around and feel sorry for yourself, it just gets worse. But I got something that'll help. Next time, we'll do some yoga.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do.
Oh, yeah, like the Kama Sutra? Yeah, sounds great.
Hell yeah! Love that attitude.
You can't do that.
See you at the yoga mat.
good pump, good pump.
Good pump, good pump. I can't say that. Never mind, I'm going to bed.
Yeah? Can't say that. I'm going to
I
bed.
can't say that. I'm going to bed. I'll be back. Alright, 9 a.m., so I gotta date one thing first.
Mhm.
Let's see if we can find...
boy, 9 a.m.
Oh boy! Oh! Okay, not there. Okay. She's in the attic then. Or they. Actually don't know the
What?
gender of Bobby Pin.
Oh, they. I'm pretty sure they. I think they, them are the pronouns. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, does the data dex have the object's pronouns? Because that feels weirdly out of place if not, for a game like this.
Does not appear to be so.
Although I guess you could just look in the description. At some point they're referred to by a pronoun of some sort.
Yeah. I can't use
They.
the right stick to...
They.
Okay. Yeah, I can't use the right stick to scroll.
I just say I noticed it makes a terrible noise for some reason.
Yeah.
Which is weird because when I scroll with my mouse, it does not do that.
Yeah, I can't use the right stick at all to check on
I
that.
found if you do that, you check the collectibles and then go back, the right stick should be working then.
Hmm.
It is still a fuck up they need to fix, but it's at least like a stopgap.
That's fair. Let's get the cheese for... Oh, I'm just double checking.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Oh, okay.
My God!
Oh, yeah? Is this your first time
Oh
seeing
my-
the fridge?
This is actually, yes.
Freddy,
Oh my God.
This is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Never mind, he dies.
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from
Oh.
a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
I like the voice, though.
Certainly.
I was saying that's a good voice.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps
Might
the
know that
human would like
voice.
to essay an attempt.
I will not give in until after we're done.
I'm not helping you.
No. Do you see what I'm laughing at? Look at one of the responses.
Oh, god damn it. No!
Wow! How did you know?
How did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
It's cheese! It's not just bread, it's cheese on the notepad.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive.
Oh shit,
furry,
we're fucking
decked out in his
Sasquatch.
finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something.
It almost sounds like Batista.
But you, with the answers and the
Fucking
listening,
imagine.
that can only mean one thing.
Maybe Batista would make a good fridge.
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh, hell yeah. Aw.
That's me. I
It
try to
was,
be
actually.
sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past
Hey,
few
I'm gonna
weeks.
eat that eventually. No, I won't.
Don't worry. I'll never tell.
Aw, he's
But
got my
really,
back.
To what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Hello, Hitman. That was it. It was just.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time?
No. Hold on. No. No, no, no. No. Rep, is this Fred Tatasciore?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god,
What
it's
a ball.
Baird from Gears of War.
It would be Fred Tatasciore, or however the fuck you pronounce it, is the kind of actor where it's like, what recognizable role hasn't this fucker done?
I fucking
How does
just
it
heard.
feel?
I just heard the Baird in his voice during that last line. It finally fucking
Hey.
shattered.
Twisted Metal Head On, he was Sweet Tooth.
Yep.
Did you order sushi?
Yep, there it is.
Oh,
That was
I love
Baird.
it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Oh
You might
god.
want to hold back on the beans because,
The
well,
Infected and Left 4 Dead.
you know why.
He typically voices like monster characters.
Yeah,
Mm,
like
he's
that's
got
one
the
of his big
voice.
specialties.
Yeah.
He's real good at like additional voices
Known monster
and
Soldier 76.
Yep.
animal
Don't
voices.
call me daddy.
You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Let me guess.
Yeah, big guy VA. Yeah, he voices a lot of big dudes.
Are you feeling fancy
Saren
today?
from the first
You
Mass
look
Effect.
fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy.
He was Saren?
Yes.
I got it. You ordered my
Imagine
favorite.
this, but pitched
that
down
duck
like
from
two
the
octaves.
one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
Yeah? What about rubber duck? What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use food fetch.
This guy fucking loves
The
DoorDash.
possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure.
And
You sure do.
basically every Marvel game.
You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
Holy shit.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
Soldier 76.
Yeah. I wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you?
Oh,
We've got those
that's cute.
leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
This guy's fucking flashing at me while telling me about food. Give me that za.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza. I will say I was judging you. A
Never
little when I
mind.
saw the pineapple on it.
That pizza looks
But I'll admit
atrocious.
It smelled fantastic.
Wait.
I'll just say that.
Yes, me too. I was testing you.
Oh my god, he loves me!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
I'm gonna fuck paired!
Beast of a love connection with you. Ah,
Aw.
This
is
is your
getting
first
cool, kid.
love.
It's not true love just yet, but
Oh.
still,
Aw.
I like your style.
it
Man,
goes
that
back to the
pizza,
splash
the way
screen.
that
Friends!
cheese was stretching,
Friends.
I get shivers just thinking about it. So good.
Huh.
Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Yeah?
Yeah, eat it cold.
No, I could not
Slide
eat
that
cold
leftover
pizza.
slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection.
Yeah, this guy is just seems like a cool guy to be friends with.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
No, I need cheese for the rat trap. That's noon.
Are you able to just open the fridge? And
Yeah,
get
but I don't
cheese?
see cheese anywhere. This food is alright.
This food's alright.
That food's alright.
That food ain't right.
Alright, it's noon. We gotta talk to the cat boy.
Yeah, you do.
Almost late. Almost.
Yeah, well, horseshoes and hand grenades, and I'm only gonna shove one of those up your ass.
I'm not fucking around.
I think I'm calling out. I'll just say I'm sorry.
Thank you.
That's
Tell
all he wants
me
to
why
hear.
you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
You're a cat. And you're a cat boy. Is there anything else I need to say? You know what? I'll ask for advice.
Well, your
No,
judgment
shit.
is quite sound. it
Well.
seems.
Well,
Yes, I'll be happy to help you.
watch this tweet. Hitman whenever I join a VC.
My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah?
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Are you broken? Smile kindly.
Yes, well.
That was not the right answer.
Well, let us start with the most important.
I think he was trying to tell you a joke and you did not laugh.
I didn't want to laugh obnoxiously loud.
Timeliness, next to godliness, as they say.
Yeah, and God is empty, just like me. You're so right.
Of course.
You're so true, bestie.
You're so
Imagine,
true.
if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
I would feel like that's better than showing up on time, but dirty and disgusting.
Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
Huh. You know, I'll just
You
flatter this
see?
dude.
Timeliness. Oh dear, how me flies. I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today?
Timeliness.
Exactly! Just so. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak
Damn.
again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
Oh, okay, bye. How many hearts? I got 3 hearts left. Jim, do you play the Devil May Cry series of games?
Why do you ask?
I asked a yes or no question, not a question answer question. Ah, okay. We'll hold off on that one then.
The answer is embarrassing. Oh no, how dare you have not played this still probably pretty niche game series.
Despite it growing in popularity.
It's grown in popularity.
Still kind of niche. We got 3 hearts. I'm guessing all of the food is the food critic dude.
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
I don't know 100%, but I have, through testing, seen at least 2 different instances, so I'm just going to assume yes. I'm also exploring in the background, because the big thing I need to do is get my decks up. Which is a weird thing to say in this type of game.
Oh,
it's Daisuke again, damn it.
Oh, hi,
staring
Daisuke.
intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however,
he has a list.
He has a list in one hand.
Why is my name on this? That's right, no one expects the wrestling reference out of me.
Exactly. Fucking yeah, exactly.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
Injuries?
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant.
I work alone. Oh, it is my fault.
You wish to right this wrong?
Yes.
Good. I have preparations I must first finish, but return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes. Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Damn. That was kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you.
Yeah?
It makes you feel...
Yeah?
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
I'm gonna break you some more, Daisuke.
Daisuke places a hand on yours.
Yo.
Oh, we're
Perhaps to
doing the
steady
ghost
you,
gimmick.
but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in
Don't
equal
bore
measure
holes,
in his
fill
touch,
holes.
and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Are you listening?
No, not at all.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
My sink has been running for days.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Thanks, Scar. You got it.
Very good. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Damn, bro, you've just left your sink running like this.
Alright, we got 2 more to go.
Oh, that's not surprising. That's how I know him. That was Jin Sakai from Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh.
The voice is familiar. He's also...
Oh, Discord.
Cool.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
I have not done either.
Fucking. Oh.
Check your job privilege, fat cat.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you.
No,
It's
say
you
lol.
And a handsome man version of your toilet.
No, I
Holding
have not
hands and
fucked the
whatnot.
toilet. I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
It's just also
Welcome
complicated.
to dating, friendo. It's
No,
complicated
say
for
Lamau.
everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta
100?
feel like super eligible, right?
I feel super awkward.
Damn, I would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know,
Yes. Why do you ask?
Are we what?
you know exactly what I mean.
No, say the
All
quiet
right,
part out
keep your
loud.
secrets. If you
Use your
don't want
words.
to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Damn. I guess we technically have not met Dice K yet.
Which is weird because the narrator named him.
Yeah. That is weird. Shit, you're right.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, but wait.
Oh, I told her I'm fucking my house. What is that? Did just say out loud?
Oh, she's well aware.
Is this? That's also got to be Timothy, right?
Probably.
Is this one also Timothy?
I can confirm, yes, that one is also Timothy.
Okay. Damn. Hello.
Hello, Steve.
I don't feel like typing no more.
That's fair.
Fair and valid.
Oh. I guess I can't open those drawers. Do I do yoga with Alejandro Saab?
Do it. Go to yoga mat.
Go to yoga. Yoga fire.
What are those stains on it?
Dunk is in the middle of a
Don't worry
downward
about
dog
it.
Don't worry
pose,
about it.
showing off surprising
that's why I am
flexibility
here,
for
is
someone
to
with a
bring
physique
these
as
two
rugged
down.
as his. When he sees you, he straightens up and waves, but not before you've gotten a good long look at him, in a rather compromising position.
Hey, hey, there's my favorite new workout buddy. Ready to try some yoga?
Sure. I love yoga. I eat it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh man, yes! I'd love to hear that.
he would just yes and that.
Yoga is popular.
Yeah, he
But
did.
when I first started doing it, you wouldn't believe how many of my fellow athletes wouldn't take it seriously. Even now, you still got equipment like Chris, who thinks it's soft stuff for babies, and nothing could be further from the truth. But also, like, who cares if it's soft or not? Real strength comes from not caring about other people's opinions.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna
Preach.
get our yoga on, and nobody's gonna tell us we
True.
can't.
As if on cue,
True.
another household object appears in your periphery, perhaps to tell you you can't.
What up, what up, what up?
Look at those abs.
Oh, God bless.
Holy shit.
Dunk's normally unflappable smile grows slightly rigid.
Ah, Shelly, hey, we were just about to...
Do some yoga? Yeah, I heard.
Oh, they're the shelves.
Shelley throws her muscled arms around the two of you, bringing you in
Yeah.
for an uncomfortable
Oh.
group hug.
Okay.
She's squeezing far too tight, evidently unaware of just how strong she is.
Oh,
But like, why do yoga when you could lift?
we did
Oh,
lifting
we
yesterday.
we did lifting. You
You know
missed
how
it.
good at hugging you can be when you lift?
Would you lift?
Dunk manages to free himself from Shelley's death grip. You feel his strong fingertips wedging between Shelley's arm and your shoulder.
Lifting is good for your hug muscles, there's no doubt about that. But you gotta have a balance, dude. Besides, yoga builds strength too.
Oh my god.
Dunk finally manages to pop you out of Shelly's grasp.
Yeah?
But she seems entirely unbothered by your escape.
Balance? Nah, bro. You gotta grab life by the screws.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
You don't want our good pal here to miss out on the best in life because they were too busy bending over and staring at the floor.
She's got the gutters going crazy. No!
Shelly, my dude, respectfully, life ain't all about lifting.
Shelly's mouth
My
drops
dude,
open,
respectfully.
as though Dunk has just said something
Respectfully.
absolutely unthinkable. It might be a good time to intervene.
Why are you here? No, I'm gonna be
Exactly. Lifting is great, but it's just part of the routine.
How can you say that? How else are you gonna lift your friends up
can
and
you
carry
say
all their
that?
burdens and make them a part of you until you push them away or you collapse under the strain of it all?
That's fucked up. You're fucked up. That's fucked up. You're fucked up.
Look, we all got our priorities.
I don't think Shuffle's
It's great
okay.
that you want to do that for your friends.
To your friends?
But what kind of world would this be if we all did Shelly's job?
I'm not sure.
Oh, no.
This seems to break something in Shelly.
Oh,
She
no,
wanders
we broke
away,
Shelly.
muttering to herself.
Don't break the shelf.
What if everyone did Shelly's job? So many muscles.
Dunk exhales, placing his hands on his
Dunk,
hips
I
as
don't
he
think you
takes
could
a
just
moment to
give people
recenter
existential crises to get them away from you so we can work out.
Calm. Okay, yoga time. So first
Yeah?
of all, how do you feel about yoga? You ever do it before?
I'm not buying whatever you're selling. I'll be honest, I'm not much for yoga.
That was the old you. The new you might love it. Let's just try it and see.
Ooh.
All right, let's get into it.
I love a
How
healthy
about
attitude.
you start with a nice down dog pose?
Sure. No, I need you to show me.
Can do. Okay, just go ahead and put your hands down in front of you like this.
Please tell me they drew it.
Dunk
Damn
demonstrates
it.
the move for you, placing his hands on the floor and bending down in a V shape. His movements are fluid
I'm
and
going back
easy,
to typing.
and when he's done, he turns to look over at you with a bright smile.
Make sense? Your turn.
You bend down into a decent downward-facing dog pose, keeping your feet shoulder-width apart and placing your hands palms down on the mat ahead of you.
Yeah?
Your body forms a graceful triangle shape.
Triangle man, triangle man.
Does
Dunk
whatever a
is
triangle
elated to
can.
see your excellent posture.
Yeah, that's it. You're killing it.
Triangle man hates person man.
Now, see if you can lift your leg up behind you so you're in a kind of standing split.
Dunk lifts one leg from the ground until it's parallel with his arms, continuing even beyond that until he's in a proper split. He's surprisingly flexible for such a
Start
big
cleaning
guy.
himself like a cat.
Perfect split. Do your best.
You lift your leg up as far as you can, and while you don't get anywhere close to Dunk's level of flexibility, he seems just as excited
That
as if
from dog is insane. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, that's it. You got this.
My groin hurts thinking of trying to do that.
Dunk leads you through several poses, encouraging you and guiding you wherever you may need. He's an excellent instructor, always considering your body's limitations as he takes you into your next position.
Aw, gentle Dom.
By the time you're done, the two of you have worked up a good sweat. There's almost a sort of intimacy to the whole thing. You can't really remember the last time you did something like this with some...
This is great. You're doing real good.
My finger twitch on the
Why
skip
don't we cool
narration
down with a
button.
nice cross-legged
You narrator,
sit
back to Dunk.
Dunk motions to you to take a seat across from him on the mat. As you take your place on the floor, you find that for once, his boundless energy has simmered down just a bit.
No, he's using a shake weight. His boundless energy is continuing.
ADHD medicine kicked in.
I don't. I get tired just like everybody else.
Dunk grins at you.
Fair enough.
Doing absolutely
All
nothing
right.
to sell the point that he
He's
does
silly.
run out of energy every now and again.
We
Oh,
all
good
gotta
lord.
have rest days, even me. You never take a rest day? You end up like Shelly.
Yeah, but Shelly's fucking ripped.
Dunk looks quickly over at
That's
Shelley.
true,
I was
Shelley
gonna
We're
was-
say,
still
damn,
puzzling
dog,
over what
like-
it might mean for everyone to
God.
do Shelley's job.
Just take your rest days, man.
Dunk breathes in deeply, in and out, seeming to relax further for just a moment. And then he's clapping his hands together and back to his usual energetic self.
Oh, Steve, next time you come up, make sure you stop by. I got my Korean Ditto promo today.
Oh, nice.
Great workout today, man. Really, you killed it. Next time, we're gonna do some good old-fashioned sports.
I wish my shelves had gutters.
I'll even let you
No.
choose the ball.
I get to choose the ball?
His left one.
Hell yeah, that's the attitude.
No, right.
Good answer. Good answer.
Alright, one more thing. Just a box.
Just a box.
Have you fucked the triangle? Either Jen or Rep?
Oh, the triangle?
Yeah.
I have not.
I have talked to the triangle.
Okay.
I think I've gotten everything.
Like I said,
else
you
from
should
the
not go
puzzle.
by me. I'm literally filling decks right now.
I know you are, but like maybe there's something I can see that you haven't yet.
I've gotten everything else in the closet except for the triangle.
Okay. Well, we probably know what the teddy bear is gonna be.
We
Do we?
do?
It's gonna
Don't bang the stuffed animal.
it's gonna be a big hairy dude. It's a bear.
I can tell you, I haven't talked to that yet.
All right, let's fucking find out then.
Please be a hairy woman.
There's something so intensely
There you go.
familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
Oh my god.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears
love that.
produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well.
Yep.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
That's the right voice. That's the right voice for this.
yeah.
Teddy.
Oh, he's got a tag on his pants.
Oh, it's so cute.
Aw, thank you.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good.
I know
It's
this
one of my
voice.
favorite things.
Yeah.
Right behind fresh hot
Where do I
chocolate
know
warm
this
in a
voice
mug
from?
in my hands. Oh, and munching
I
on a
don't
big bowl of
know.
popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh
So,
air and taking
you want me
deep
to go
breaths
over
and
roles
listening
this
to the
time?
trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh?
What was that, Rep?
Do you want me to go over roles this guy's had?
Sure.
What are some of your favorite things?
So, do you also want me to give the name?
Do we want the name now? I probably will
I'm
not
here, I'm down.
recognize it. Yeah.
Charlie West.
That's a name I recognize.
He doesn't have a Wikipedia page.
Okay.
I've been going off of IMDb.
Yeah, IMDb, even there. Like, he was on a
There you go.
podcast for 6 episodes.
I must have made hot
between
chocolate
2022 and
100 different
2023.
ways in my life, and every time
He was
it's
a
just
proud
the
member
best.
in Fortnite Chapter 4. He had some named roles in Starfield and Iron Chronicle.
Okay.
Ooh, who's he in Starfield? I played that.
And in the game Ara History Untold, he was Citizen.
Ooh, listen.
So no major
Beside-
roles, basically.
Yeah, besides Starfield and this game and Iron Chronicle, he is basically a career additional voices actor.
Well, what are the hit roles in Starfield? Steve said he's played Starfield.
Lyndon Calderi and Rusty Becker.
Okay, I know Rusty.
Okay.
I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would
Hey,
be warm
yo.
and delicious.
Ooh, hey, yo!
Tell me,
God
what brought
damn.
you around to see me?
It's weird that we're talking in the closet. You know what? Let's go with that.
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house.
Yeah?
Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety.
Aw, but it's Pride.
You're welcome to share mine. Or we can sit on the bed.
Back in the closet.
I'm comfortable in either place.
You can
And no matter
stay
where
in
I
the
am,
closet for Pride.
I'll
It's
always be
fine.
happy to be with you. I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
You know what? The bed would be nice.
So comfy. I've got a terrific story lined
shit.
up for you tonight. Are you ready?
We fucking teleport it.
Damn. Brought you immediately to the bed.
He's gonna tell you a story.
Shouts out.
Being that it's getting to nighty-night time, I got a story to help you drift off to sleep. For me, whenever it's daytime, I'll give advice. But at sleepy time, it's story time.
That's awesome.
Want to hear my story?
Just say nighttime. You don't have to say sleepy.
No, it's a teddy bear. It's sleepy time. I don't want to hear a whole. No, yeah, sure.
Oh, this one.
Oh shit.
This is the
Mister.
biggie, buddy. It's a good one.
Can't wait.
The Great Constructing of Beaver Proudtail.
Yeah?
It was
Third
very
angry beaver.
early in the morning. One cold and foggy day. A very long time ago.
It's an actual kid's book. No, does Teddy have the 33 fucking collectibles?
Oh God.
Young
Oh
Beaver
no.
Proudtail
Oh no.
His trusty stick tucked confidently under one arm. It was at this time every morning that the young beaver made his rounds through the whole den where his colony lived, and then up and out the riverbank, where the world he knew, the world he vigilantly protected, met the strangeness of outside.
Not outside.
His large
We
tail
hate
balanced him
outside.
expertly
We hate
as he
I am
climbed the
trying to
long
fuck my
entrance
teddy
tunnel to the
bear.
surface, occasionally using his dignified stick in an undignified manner to scramble up the pathway. As he heaved himself out onto the bank of the river, Beaver's attentiveness grew even more acute. It was dangerous to be outside alone.
He's
The
right.
great war with the colony across the river had been going on for as long as he could remember, and a fair bit of time beyond that. It seemed like there had always been the war. He couldn't remember any
Always the
outright
war.
battles or even any scrappy skirmishes,
Fighting
but they were
beavers.
definitely at war. He was sure of it. For a moment, he almost asked himself what the war was even about.
Water
But he forgot
ship.
to finish the question. He was very young, after all.
Oh,
What did it
no.
matter? The colony was on the other side of the river, and beavers didn't even cross rivers. He smartly tucked his stick back
Yeah?
under his arm and began his patrol. So many steps this way, a scrutinizing scan, and so many steps back. But today, something was different. On the other bank of the river, through the fog, he heard the distinctive sound of battle.
Oh no.
On guard, ye
No.
scum-footed knave, the voice cried. Defy me at your peril. The sounds of the wood clanging against wood echoed through the fog. Hey-ya! Pow! Bing, bang, boom!
That's all the additional voices he always be doing.
I love the voices. Yes, yes.
Yep.
Thank you. Who goes there? Shouted Beaver, his heart in his little throat. As an answer, he heard a young and high-pitched yelp. My name is Builder. Hi. It was all Beaver could
Oh,
manage.
Beaver the
He
Builder.
was talking
Can
to
they
another
build
creature, a
it?
stranger, and a stranger from
No.
across the river.
Aw.
Oh.
How many
Just
times
take
the
it.
colony
Damn
council,
shit
the
up.
denizen, warned him about the dangers of this? It was strictly against the rules.
Not the rules.
And Beaver had
You
always
broke
followed
beaver
the
law.
Get ready for Beaver jail.
rules. The voice
I'm
came
gonna
booming
serve
back across the
you
water.
some beaver justice.
What's your name?
The Beaver
It's a good
Supreme
Friday
Court
night.
will see you now.
Beaver heaved a deep breath.
You're
Whoever
gonna
this
get the
Builder
Beaver
was,
death penalty.
Beaver was not going to be shown
Damn.
less brave than he. I'm Beaver. Beaver Proudtail.
Man.
Well, hello, Beaver Patton. Builder Jumpfoot's my name. I'm playing at war. Want to join me?
Put this fucker back in that
I
closet.
most
These
certainly
suck.
do not. Proud Beaver. Playing at war? War is serious business, not for playing. My colony is in a war right now, and I'm going to be a general when I grow up. I'm going to win that war. You'll see.
Damn dog.
Members of the Beaver Jury, I might just be a simple beaver lawyer here. But my beaver client did not beaver murder this beaver victim.
You see, he had to kill him in case he was going to build some weapons of beaver destruction. We had to start the Great Beaver War.
If the beaver
Your
glove
Honor,
does
the beaver
not
defense
fit,
cock is small.
if the beaver glove does not fit, you must beaver or quit.
God,
Oh, gosh. Side builder. I sure hope you do. My colony is in a war too, and I'm so tired of it. That's why I made it a game. Games are so much less boring than warring all the time. The pieces began rapidly whirling around
Not
in Beaver's
warring,
mind.
right?
Oh no, wait. Hold on, the beaver's doing math.
Right across the river. He realized
doing
he was
strings.
talking to a beaver from the colony across the river, his sworn enemy since birth.
That's its birth.
Just then, the wind blew a gentle clearing in the fog, and the two young beavers saw each other for the first time. They could have been twins.
They were
White
twins.
eyes,
That's the
thick
secret.
tails,
That's where the
long
war started.
sticks, embellished with their colony colors. Builder's face broke into a broad grin. You look just like me! Scoffed Beaver. I'd say you look just like me.
Damn, establish that
Builder
dominance.
The
Right,
two
that is
regarded each
fucking
other in
right.
amazement. For another moment.
I am the
First
dominant
time
one
either
here.
had seen a denizen from the other
Must kill
colony.
you, so I'm the only one.
Builder leaned down and
You
hefted up
thought
a
you could
perfect
unite
pebble
us?
from the
The
riverside.
Beaver War never
Not too
ends.
big, not too small.
It is all
He
consuming.
tossed it up. With perfect timing, he swung his stick easily, and Beaver heard it crack as it met
Across
the
his
pebble
head.
in midair and sent it winging
Oh,
across the water. Instinctively, Beaver reached out and caught it in his paw. Now he was accepting contraband.
Not beaver crack.
Parents say.
Gonna get beaver addicted. It's a beaver gateway drug.
The most addictive kind of crack is beaver crack.
But upon inspection, the pebble was quite beautiful. It had a single bold red stripe around it, and it was wet from the
It's
riverside. mud.
minerals.
His young mind decided that he would keep
It's
it.
beaver
He would
minerals.
keep it a secret. Of course, and that was all right.
Angry beaver.
The denizen didn't have to know everything.
The denizen don't know won't hurt them.
The clearing and the fog began to fill with thickened air. He looked up, suddenly anxious to lose his new friend. Friend? Huh. How quickly that had happened. And there Builder was, smiling and waving. Maybe we'll play together again soon, he offered. Beaver gripped the pebble and nodded. Yes. Yes, maybe. One day.
One day.
And then
Someday.
Builder was lost. Beaver finished his patrol and took his new experience, his pebble, and his smartly tucked stick back down to the colony. How you doing, buddy? Need a break?
I'm so Nah, I'm in. This is fun.
Many seasons had
fucking lie.
passed since that
No,
morning
I
when
will not
Beaver
lie.
Proudtail, all grown up,
You can't lie to this
marched
man.
through the tunnels of his colony toward his audience with the denizen.
Oh no, this is turning into 2112.
Today was the day he'd been anticipating his whole life. Today, he would be made an under-general of the colony. And he'd
What?
finally have the chance to present
The
his
hell?
machine.
That's not how
Where's this
military
going?
works.
Where's this guy? He's got a machine now?
See, the machine he envisioned was a daring one. He was prepared for pushback and doubt from the council. The longest, in
The
particular.
longest?
The longest
beaver
had been the
mutilator.
leader of the denizens for most of his life.
That's just a dick.
Not always interested in things new or unfamiliar. Beaver's machine was both. But he believed in it, and he was determined to persevere.
This is really just starting at the 2112 with presenting the guitar to the council.
He rapped on
the
the
priests of
denizen chamber
Syrinx.
door. Knock, knock. Enter! He took a deep breath and pushed. My goodness, Beaver, sighed the longest, brows knitted. This machine is quite an undertaking, and you won't even tell us what it does. Yes, ma'am.
The hydroelectric
Beaver
dam.
nodded. It must be kept a secret for now, but I promise it will conclusively end this war.
Damn.
The longest considered.
The head of his friend.
Normally, I would say no.
That's what I need, the
Unfamiliar
blood
can
of
be
the enemy.
dangerous and outright
I earned his
no.
trust with the baseball game, and I
Well.
killed him in the night.
She
with
stroked
with
her
his
silver
own
gray
stick.
whiskers. The other council members watched her reverently. But we have all seen the construction beginning on the other side of the river. We have no way
Oh
of knowing
shit!
what they're up
They're
to.
building beaver
and it would be
nukes.
irresponsible of us to take
They
no
didn't.
action
That's why we
at
had
all.
to tackle first.
They're doing something.
Because they were
We must
going
do
to
something
build
too.
beaver nukes.
Deep
They
murmurs
have
of
beaver
assent
enriched
rippled around
plutonium
the
and
small
uranium
stone.
already.
Oh no.
And we trust Beaver. He is our newest under-general, after all. She winked in his direction.
I don't want my
He believes
generals
his machine
winking
will
at
change
each other.
and finally tip the balance of the Great War in our favor.
We gotta lock in with this beaver war.
Lock the
silence
fuck
was
in.
Lock the
agonizing.
fuck
The fuck
in.
you
Stop.
mean the
Beaver
war
kept his
is
eyes
still
fixed on the
going
wall
on?
just behind
Stop
her head.
wait.
His paw unconsciously turned and returned
Oh,
a small
shit.
pebble in his
Do
pocket.
they have like
Caressing
30
along the
stories
line
in
of a
this game
single
that
great
they expect
red
you to
stripe.
sit through?
Then permission is granted. Beaver let go the breath he had been holding.
Lock the fucking brown tail.
Begin construction as soon as you are able, Under General. And good luck. She smiled warmly, but the burden of her long years of leadership showed through her sagging cheeks.
Damn.
Bro, leave
We
her ass alone.
will be watching.
Damn.
You can have a flabby ass. It's okay.
Beaver smartly untucked and retucked his stick,
People are into that.
slapped his tail
Yeah.
once against the packed ground in a
What
sense.
did he untuck and retuck?
Yes, ma'am. Longest.
Yeah.
I missed-
Yep.
His
I'll
stick.
begin right away. He turned on his heel and marched out of the chamber. It
Not
was
my
the
thing
first
personally,
day
but I
of
get it.
summer. It was going to be a long and exciting season.
Shut the fuck up.
At first, the build crews the longest had placed under his command were reticent. What are we building? They would complain. What does it do?
The fuck's your mother? Get to work.
When Beaver said nothing and admonished them to follow instructions, their eyes flickered nervously to the building across the river. Maybe it's something to help us fish the river, Corinth Blue Eye speculated. Did you hear? Denny Strongpaw almost got swept away yesterday. And his whole crew.
Oh, damn.
He did. But Denny's the strongest fisher we have. Shelby Tunneler sighed. Ah, this river. It's so fast. Yes, yes, retorted Madden Sharptooth.
John Madden.
But fishing will not win us the war. We must focus on the war. And the others
No,
agreed.
no eating until the war is over.
Sometimes the longest would come to check on the machine, casting her critical eye over every joint and pillar. Most often, she went back below with
Fucking
hardly
joint.
a word
That
to
helps
Beaver,
me sleep faster
appraising,
than this fucker
wearing her
reading
down
stories.
like a shawl. But as the summer season progressed,
I'm
the mood
invested.
began to shift. Crews would show up to their duties early.
I gotta know how the war ends. I
They
hope in a
stood up straight
bloodbath.
when Beaver came by them,
Losing
or
his bed
looked to
privileges.
them for progress. The machine, whatever it was taking shape, and its scale was impressive. It looked angry.
An angry
It
beaver.
looked like the
Losing
great
my bad
weapon they all
privileges.
hoped and prayed it was.
Beaver.
Oh boy.
The crews began comparing their machine to the thing
Shut
on
up,
the other
dang
side
it.
of the river. They even began trading barbs and joked with the beavers working on the other side.
Damn.
They pushed and prodded about who would finish their
Even like the
project
cover
first.
of the book looks like a fucking
Ours is a ship to go to the sky.
1920s
And from there,
racist Disney
we'll drop
cartoon.
stars on you, and we'll win the war.
Ha! Would come the reply. Ours is a wooden dragon who lives under the water, who can take us safely across
Bullshit.
this
Call
speeding
bullshit
river,
on your wooden
and we'll
dragon.
come upon you unexpectedly, and we'll win the war.
Can you imagine being a beaver and seeing a wooden dragon and joining your beaver war?
Days were marked now by hard
eat it.
work, and the sounds
Just
of
fucking
challenge
eat it, you're fucking
ricocheting across
beavers.
the water.
You
Beaver,
chew on wood.
said the longest as she held onto his arm one day late into the summer sun. I don't need to tell you. The whole colony speaks of nothing but your machine.
They
are
fucking
all
love
so
your
proud of
machine.
you.
All day and all
Beaver
night, it's
nodded
just the
solemnly.
machine.
Thank you, ma'am. But the season draws on. You must finish before the rains come. And then you'll have to finally tell us what this is that you've created. Beaver's
I hope there's
paw
not like a
found the lucky
fucking
pebble
quiz
in
at
his
the end of
pocket.
this.
Yes, ma'am. We will be done.
Because I stopped
And
paying
I will
attention
test
a
it,
long
and
time
you
ago.
will watch. You'll see the destruction of our enemy. The longest squeezed his arm affectionately, and together they looked out over the setting sun and the water. How you doing, buddy? Need a break?
There's still more?
Keep going.
And then the day came. The crew stood around the great machine, eyeing with wonder the marvel that they had built. A few beaver folk noticed how similar theirs looked to the one across the river. But that was okay, they reasoned. They had been built facing each other.
I can't
after
believe
all.
we both independently had the same idea. That's
Beaver
crazy.
Proudtail strode up to the front of his machine. With his well-worn stick and his powerful bearing, he cut quite a figure. Corinth Blue Eye and Shelby Tunneler stood just behind him, awaiting their orders. All right, Corinth. Beaver turned to face them. Do you have the rope?
What's the rope for?
Yes, sir.
Shut
Corinth
up,
turned
shut
to
up,
Shelby
shut
to
up.
release the end of a long
God
length of
damn it.
woven rope from a basket in the base of the machine. Time to get me up there, then. With the end of the rope tied around his waist, Beaver climbed up.
Oh,
What
okay,
looked
around
like a
his
large
waist.
square
yeah, waist, yeah.
tied
Waist,
back from its
waist,
center by a
waist.
thick cable. The cable was held by 4 whole crews of beaver folk, straining against the resistance of the net. The longest stood back at a safe distance, her shawl wrapped tightly around her shoulders to ward off the early autumn chill. Beaver settled himself right in the middle of the netting, at the last moment shaking his head in sudden memory. Here, he said to Shelby, and handed her his precious stick. I'll be back for this. Back? Queried Shelby. Ready, crews! Shouted Beaver. Ready under General! Came the chorused reply. And loose!
Is it a catapult?
At their cue, the crews simultaneously released
Oh,
their hold
fuck,
of the
it is!
cable, and then rocketed forward, launching Beaver Proudtail out into the air.
Oh no!
Great river!
Flat.
They cried in consternation and shock. What? Where is he gone? Is he all right? What have we done? The confusion was so great that not even the longest could restore order. Minutes passed before
Beaver
another
riot.
ship came sailing over the river from the other side to plop safely and squarely into the center of the net. It was Beaver. He had the same square head and the same rope wrapped securely around his waist.
Good lord! What a ride! That's the most fun I've had in weeks,
said the shape in the net. He began to disentangle himself and stand up. And it wasn't Beaver after all. The royal of the cruise was instant and a bit frightening.
Who is this? Who are you?
Who are you
And the
people?
longest shouted at the top of her lungs, "Detain the stranger!"
Yeah?
The crews pulled him down from the net, and the stranger never stopped smiling, greeting them warmly, even patting some of the beaver folk on the back. He looked just like Beaver. But Beaver never smiled like that. Beaver hardly smiled at all, come to think of it.
Damn.
I can understand your confusion.
said the stranger genially. Beaver and I looked so much alike, even when we were kids. My name is Builder. Builder Jumpfoot. When no reply or greeting was forthcoming, Builder went on. I'm from the colony across the river. Oh, the silence was absolute. Across the river? How was that possible? Was he a weapon? Where was Beaver? How were they ever to get him back?
He's probably just dead.
He's probably just dead.
Builder just smiled, absolutely at his ease, seemingly pleased as punch to be among all these new friends.
Beaver racism.
And into
Pretty
the
much.
silence sailed the figure of Beaver, a new rope tied around his waist. There were now 3 lines of thick rope across the river.
Yeah?
Beaver landed expertly in the center of the net, untied his waist rope, and climbed
Dropping
down.
fucking ropes.
You are Builder? Beaver reached out his paw to the stranger. And you could only be Beaver, the stranger exclaimed, gripping that paw warmly with his own.
All
I
are
am Builder
fucking
indeed.
beavers.
And it has been the dream of my life to finally meet you like this, in the daylight, on the same soil. Mine as well, my friend. Beaver, for the first time in his life, allowed himself a great, eye-crinkling smile. I almost can't believe it worked. Now, wait just a minute, trilled the longest, making her slow path down to the machine. What on Riverbank is happening here? We are at war, Beaver.
That's crazy. We also call
And
our
Builder,
town
too. You
Riverbank.
both should know better. Beaver, you promised us that your machine would win the war, and here you have brought the enemy. You promised to destroy right to the mouth of our
It just
colony
ends
tunnel.
with fucking an exterminator showing up, trapping all the beavers.
I was about to say, yeah, we're gonna win the war right now. Just slits Builder's throat right then and there.
Beaver turned to the longest with an open face. Yes, ma'am, I did. I believe you'll agree, though, that I have won the war. We have all won the war.
My
because the
beaver
war
god
is
is
over.
better than your beaver god.
Stared. The machines that we have built will allow us to become not 2 colonies at war, but a single colony, united.
That could take over the world.
It's all shit. We're gonna fuck up those squirrels.
The machines are designed to dam this river,
With
man.
dragons and our
offered Builder.
catapult.
I believe you have the same dangers with fishing and swimming that we do. That you have never crossed it? The crews cackled at the absurdity of ever crossing this raging river. We have no need to fight the river now, you see? Builder continued. We sail above it.
Oh shit.
Just as the single pebble did long ago, whispered Beaver.
Oh, I
Builder
see it now.
We have already carried 3 great ropes from side to side between us, and it will be short work to have a whole
Jesus
net
Christ,
built
this
across
is
the
still
river.
going.
Once the river is dammed, it will be a still pond,
Button
stocked with all the fish we could ever need.
Smothers
Calm
him with a
enough for us
pillow.
and our kids to play in.
I've had to fucking mute my shit twice.
We will be a
as there's
great
bunch of
community.
background noise here.
The first colonies to
And
ever cross
it's
water.
still fucking
The first
going on.
ingenious constructors in the history of us. The crews were open-mouthed. Their paws hung still at their sides as they realized the magnitude of what they had accomplished.
All I know is I fucking don't
But
like
would it
beavers
truly be
anymore.
good, as they said?
Whatever.
Who was really to say how this great
Whatever.
feat would be remembered?
Whatever like or love
longest
I
of a
had left
deep,
for them has
rattling
left
breath.
my body.
I can see why
And if
you
I
do not
ever see
trust
one,
the
it's
person
on
you
sight.
are. The true purpose
Let's
of your
do it, rap.
machine.
I'll fucking, I'm down.
She glanced at him sidelong. I surely would have said
Fucking
no.
animals.
Nothing this daring has ever even been attempted before, let alone under the mask of subterfuge. Beaver looked up at her, suddenly a very young kid again in his heart. Yes, that is true, ma'am. I have won the war. I have won by making it go away. We have all won it. By
Bro,
making friends
The
out of
target
old enemies.
child for this book fell asleep 45 minutes ago.
That's the point.
Ma'am. Mother. Do you like it?
Oh shit.
The longest looked fondly on her son. Her serious and guarded and daring and wonderful son. Yes, child.
I have
That's his
never been
mom?
more proud of anyone.
What about me? Your other long-lost son, said Builder.
Builder guffawed and began to dance
remember
around,
the
slapping
name.
Beaver brazenly and companionably on the back.
There's gonna be a quiz, didn't you hear?
Quiet, a gentle smile tickling
Well,
the
now I
corners
know
of his mouth.
that when I die and I go to hell, what my hell will be. It will be this story.
It was,
Beaver
as they had
brazenly.
promised,
Oh,
work to dam the river. Beaver and Builder were excellent guides, and the crew from both sides of the river proved naturally adept and joyous in their work. Before the autumn settled in, a great still pool existed between the two colonies.
Playing this fucking
Splashing and playing and
Oh, I like to
parents
not play a
fishing
game. Just fucking listen to this.
If you could sit through this entire story without falling asleep or gouging out your own eyes, the door will open.
Fisher in the fast water turned out to be the best fisher in still water too.
Fuck.
Much to his delight. And very early each morning,
Oh.
Beaver Proudtail still crept quietly
start
to the
this
colony
chasing
and
it.
performed his morning rounds.
Walking
He had
around.
never missed a day. But now, his favorite part of his patrol was seeing Builder Jumpfoot across the water and batting a very specific, very lucky red striped pebble back.
Ah, that's what I saw from the beginning.
Jesus.
Do not hit that X
That's
button,
just it.
Dante.
Thanks for listening all the way through. Good night, buddy.
It's over.
like
Oh, we're back here. Holy shit.
All
right,
automatically
game, right,
put
I
you in your
forgot.
bed.
Where's the trash can? Grab him. Where's the trash? Put him in the toilet.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
I feel
hold
like
on.
That was an, I feel like that was an hour.
Salutations and a good greeting from your
I think it might
CEO,
have been.
David Most. Wow.
Let's
The
all
other night was
Roxy.
Quite a lively celebration,
I
wasn't
only
it?
still got 10 work
Honestly,
points.
I don't remember much.
I don't work
Between
anymore.
Sandy and corporate
Get that
events
mug.
planning did her usual
Get that
bang-up
mug.
job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and
Oh.
undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events
What the
planning,
fuck?
whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
You just gave her a raise or a bonus or something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, that's... Okay. Get a snack after the pizza. Get nothing. Fail to catch the basketball. Oh no. I don't want to get a hate ending with Alejandro Saab. No!
In fairness, I don't think there's any way to get all collectibles in one run.
It's possible with certain people, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
part
certain
of-
people you can.
Does it say he's
Oh, yeah.
going to have to read to us more? Fucking
I'm pretty sure what Skylar said during that time Ace was trying to romance her was there are a lot of things that are like mutually exclusive to certain playthroughs. And so
Yeah.
it is at least more than one.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see if we've... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's got the 5 for all the different stats. Hello, hopefully you're feeling better. Rest up. There's stats in this game. What else? Who? We're gonna fucking find whoever's got the 33 fucking...
I just say, 'cause I don't think I've found them yet.
We got 2. Okay. I forgot about this. Okay. God, I fucking hate that noise. Alright, I am gonna sleep for the night, and then I'm gonna be right back and use the restroom. So, I'll be back momentarily, everybody.
Oh, bless.
I'm not surprised. Teddy's story was long enough. It definitely needed a piss break.
Fucking Christ. I just want him to stop. It's like, no story needs to be that long for such a simple moral. Get to the fucking point.
I was literally sitting here like, all right, this is a little long in the tooth, but I get it. It's a bedtime story. I'll go walk away and come back, and it was still going, and it still went on for like another 10 minutes.
That's really, it was
After
almost
I
like a
got back. I'm
fucking...
like, all right, this is a bit egregious.
Felt like it was 30 minutes long.
It was like a real book. Like, I didn't come here for an audio book, bro. Like, shit, dog.
I know it kept giving you the option to stop, but it's like, you can't. You have to. You have to
I
finish.
was just saying, you gotta commit at that point. Like,
yeah.
All right, I have somebody who does not have 33, but does have 18 collectibles.
Jesus. I gotta go through my decks. I have one that has 9.
Oh my god.
Most of these are just 3 or 4, though. They have 8. Six. Why do you have 18? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nope, I see. Yep, nope, okay. Nope, actually, that makes sense. That's actually not as bad as I think it's going to be.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, there's the one with 33. I haven't met that one yet. I found the one with 18. But the one with 18, when I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, okay, you're going to get, like, a lot of collectibles per moment you unlock them.
Yeah, given the storyline, I get it.
Yeah.
While he's not here, I'm really fucking wanting him to unlock that attic.
I mean, we can bully him into it today. Chat room, it's too hot outside. I'm sick of this shit, dog.
Yeah, it's nasty out now.
It is.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna refill my water because I forgot to do that.
Fucker, you
Unbelievable.
Give us the rope dope.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got sidetracked.
Unbelievable.
It's like the beaver story. So I'll be back. Oh, no, I'm gonna be back again. I'm gonna keep being back.
And back to war we go.
Ugh.
That was this morning. What did I do with?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're God.
So, do you know that when you have the deviators on, when you collide with the items you've already talked to, that they make their noises?
Oh yeah.
I had them on. I'm in the fucking laundry room. I stepped on a hanger, and I just got 5 Robbie Damons at once.
I suppose that's yeah. Oh yeah. That's so funny.
I'm back again with Crunch Bar newly in my stomach.
Congrats.
Nice.
All right, I'm on the BRB screen still.
You
Fuck.
sure are. I was just about to say. I'm like,
Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. All right, we need to talk to 2 things before we can talk to the Catboy again.
mm-hmm. You could always unlock that door.
I could always unlock that door. Or I could folk the smoke detector. Folk?
You could folk the smoke detector. You could folk the smoke detector. Right, one morning, let's see, and then you go, damn, this game kind of yapping. Yapping it.
The fuck detector.
The fuck detector. That was my nickname in college. Aw.
I was gonna say, isn't that? I'm pretty sure that's what they called Jason Voorhees, was the fuck detector.
God damn it.
And then he just fucking will murder your ass.
Wait a minute. We gotta see what this is.
A
burly chef stands
Oh.
in your kitchen.
He's
looking
all
at
the
you
appliances.
expectantly as he stirs a sauce pot.
Oh my god.
Despite his intimidating
He's the
stature,
final kitchen
there's
boss.
warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my
Yes,
new
chef.
sous chef.
Alright.
All right.
I'm Stefan.
All right.
Oh, hello, I'm Steven.
Hey,
Hey.
are you ready for prep?
Yeah, sure.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
Oh shit! He's angry.
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Wait.
What?
You're right, Mr. Cluckles.
Shouts out Mr.
I could stand
Cluckles.
these nice
Let's fucking go.
Oh, look at this fucking. Oh, he's got fire shaved into his hair. Like
Yep.
the. Oh, that's cute.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
Oh, this is my kitchen.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy.
No.
I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait,
I'm the person. I'm the people to feed.
do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not?
It's more for decoration than anything.
I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Unlike some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Yeah. Oh, it's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
Every second counts? Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that.
I don't understand cooking. Do you see how much I order from DoorDash? Just ask Baird.
Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul.
Don't cook my soul.
Maybe one day you'll understand.
You will not get much nourishment from it.
Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you. Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crepe from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Grapes. I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay,
Damn.
Mr. Cluckles, all prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
All right. That sure was a thing that happened. Okay.
Okay.
Smoke detector time.
It's time. For a moment, it looks as if a
Hello?
firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Uh-huh, yep.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
Oh no, her battery's low. Help! I am the help.
Don't you bleep see that?
Huh. I can withstand this. I can withstand anything. Don't I bleep see what?
Smoke. It's everywhere. And where there's smoke, there's bleep fire.
Those are dust motes floating ever so sweetly in a ray of light.
Oh, is that what that is? Whoops. I guess I might be a little jumpy today. Bleep.
I can withstand this. I can withstand any.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me just...
Did the music also just hit me with a fucking smoke detector noise? You know what? I like to set after a while. It's very pleasant. Anytime now.
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
Got it. Alrighty then. Armo Alarm at your service.
No words, just a breath? Okay.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Armo Alarm at your service.
Oh, we just doing this business? What?
I didn't hurt your ears, did I?
What? Oh.
You didn't gird
Sorry,
like yours?
It's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire.
Yeah?
Take a look around you at everything you love.
Okay.
Now just think. If you're
Wait,
not
no, you were
careful,
only looking
you'll
at
be
me.
gone in an instant,
I heard your
consumed
words.
by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant
Not
at
a
all
fucking
times.
beaver.
No. Real life hero.
Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like
Damn.
mine. You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Bip. If I let my guard down,
Oh, no.
even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash.
Also, hello, Raibuka.
I've seen it happen.
Wait, you've seen my house burn down?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Shit.
I will not push you.
That means a lot to me. If you come back in a bit, I might be ready to talk about it then.
Okay.
Take your leave.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Why are we saying this as if this is like a ghost story? Does my smoke alarm have Tourette's? No. No, it's just got a low battery.
Tonight I present to the Midnight Society the story of the 7 pioneers and the Beaver War.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us. Working out of David's dorm room. Stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the
What?
money
Yeah?
started
Huh?
flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Well, the stapler, that's the better paperclip.
Sneezy?
I really need you to take this seriously? And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary.
He stole the sunglasses. He dropped the screw in the tuna.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The
What
sales
the fuck?
associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. All right, we're gonna explore that in a moment. It's 3 o'clock. We gotta talk to the cat boy.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
What? But huh? Wait. What? That's ass backwards.
There you are, just on time. I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been. You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers.
Yeah, polishing in the middle of the house.
Would you care to join me?
I'd rather swallow glass. I gotta be fake enthusiasm with
What
this
do you
dude.
mean? Oh, aren't you clever?
Chuffed is my favorite word, often used by dads.
Yes, time is a gift, is it not? There is no greater feeling than knowing everything is in its place and all
Oh,
is
Mom, give me my
according
cat
to
ears.
schedule. Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Shitting.
Precisely. Nothing better. Nothing more important.
You better give me so many fucking
The
stat
biggest lesson
boosts.
here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love. But there are, of course,
Okay,
other
yeah.
things to consider.
Like what?
Having a schedule for your date is
Ah.
imperative to ensure you are using
Fuck
every
it.
moment
Kill it.
with your lover correctly.
You're so right, Time King.
Time King.
Yeah.
Oh, I am on time.
Fucking Yahoo ass
Nothing
laugh.
more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date.
Yeah, if you go 1 second over your scheduled foreplay time, you are cut off.
Picture this, if you will.
Oh shit.
You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation.
He's gonna fucking claw my throat out in this pose.
Your date says to you,
Oh my God.
darling, what's on the agenda? You say to them, we have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk.
I
insane
would hate
behavior.
that. I would hate that.
They can only moan in
I'm going to uppercut the cat boy.
Let's hear him out.
I gotta just.
I like that this is the one that seems like, hold on, hold on.
I hate the fact that I have to feed this beast.
Perhaps we have more in
He's
common
giving
than
me
I
very
realize.
murderous vibes. I fucks with that.
At any rate, scheduling
Y'all are
your
here for the
entire
fucking.
day
I'm here for the
down to the minute
sociopaths.
is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple.
I do be reading food menus and moaning sometimes. No.
So let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time.
Okay.
As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and
I
ask you about
regurgitate
tonight's
exactly
agenda.
what you just said to me.
You say?
In increments of 10 minutes.
Meow. I have never been so attracted to another.
Waiter bread, please.
Truly excellent. Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I
Ooh.
have invited you to another activity.
Oh yeah, what is it? Fucking?
But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion.
Well, that sounds like it's your fucking fault, Time King.
Horror of horrors! What do you do?
Oh, we reset. I don't know how I say schedule like he does.
Yes,
Schedule?
Schedule.
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 Yes.
Do you think he's into getting slapped?
Yes.
That boy's a bottom. I like.
Yes.
Oh.
Because you like being slapped don't mean you're always on the bottom.
That is true.
That is true.
I will throw hands and take hands no matter where I'm at.
And that's why I love you, Steve.
I love you too.
I don't know which one is the right answer here. I'm just gonna ignore the flirting happening in my ears. Gotta fight up from the bottom.
Ace. No, I won't say that. Never mind. I won't say that.
Alright, we're gonna do this another day.
Exactly. As lovely as our date has been,
I
one
can't believe
cannot
that was the right
deviate
answer.
From the schedule. Terrible things happen when one deviates from the schedule.
I'm gonna fucking change his time when he's asleep.
Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. You can't do that. Before I bid you leave me
That
once
tail
more,
right the fuck off
tell
at the
me
bottom.
what you have learned.
And do what with it?
Last time we learned the value of timeliness.
I'm taking his battery and putting it in the smoke detector.
Today we learn the value of
The smoke detector should just keep chirping now throughout the rest of the gameplay.
precisely scheduling.
He sounds like he's fucking Horvitz at home.
I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short. If you
I
wish
think
to
the second
continue our
name
talks,
that I thought
return
of
to me at
before
9
I realized
p.m.
it was not Horvitz.
As ever,
was Kaiser
no sooner,
Neko.
no later. Farewell.
I'm surprised that we haven't seen that he's in this game.
Right?
Alright, what do we... What else do we want to do something new? Do we want to actually meet Shelly?
We can.
Or the fireplace? Oh, the log. Let's fuck the wood.
Yeah. Oh, the log. I love logs.
Chat
The
room.
fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description.
Holy shit!
Fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him,
help. I don't
there's
think he
something
needs a date.
decidedly chill about his entire
I disagree.
being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
No!
Oh, what's wrong?
I need to explain this in two ways.
Mm-hmm.
It's Prince fucking Zuko.
Yeah.
And for Steve, that's Rufio from Hook.
What's his name?
That's Rufio. This is Rufio.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Oh, it is. Oh my god.
That was a very
Dante
genuine
Basco.
no.
That is Dante Vasco.
That's Dante Basco. I heard him in a splash screen, so I knew he was here somewhere.
I'm Dante. The fire.
So happy he's doing well.
Oh.
My name's Dante.
Mm-hmm.
Dante the fireplace.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. You've been expecting me? He's got
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah? Do you like to watch? Why does the fireplace have Tim's?
Kind of get me fired up too.
I got no
You know?
answers to your questions.
I was gonna say, honestly, I didn't clock that actually.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork.
Damn.
Fired up to teach. And you need my help.
Damn. You bet I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us.
Yeah? Among Us?
But it's all good. Because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Instead of a giraffe as their mascot, it's just one of the fucking Among Us spacemen. Student.
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Okay, teach me Prince Zuko. I hope one of them is that's rough.
He's gonna teach you how to fly, how to fight, and how to crow.
It's not always going to be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love,
That's
friendship,
my
or hatred.
one hook joke for the day.
The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need.
Until I want another one.
I'm the master, and you're the perfect
And I
human
will
to pass the
deny
torch
you.
to.
Oh, you really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you.
Oh, thank you.
You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges.
Yeah?
Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential.
Prince Zuko just called me a freaky deaky dork. How may I go on?
But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
Quack! Hello, Quack. He does seem very honorable.
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Yeah? Thank you? You don't know. Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start
No,
the
you're
first
the hot
lesson.
stuff. You were literally
If you can handle the
burning.
heat, that is.
You were on fire.
Damn it, I got no charm. Bring it on!
Hell yeah! Tell you
Oh,
what,
he's got a
let's
heart.
start with some
He's got an
positive
actual
ones.
heart in his
See
flame
what I'm working
design.
with here.
Hello, Jay.
So what do you think? You up for it?
we're gonna fuck our fireplace, who is voiced by Prince Zuko. I look forward to meeting a puddle that sounds just like Sokka. No! Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Damn.
Huh? Huh? What'd you
Calling the
think?
cops.
We need the alarm. All my alarms start going off. Call the fire department. I could use some work.
Damn!
Yeah, fuck
I've been
you.
working on that one for ages.
Damn!
I guess it could always be better, huh?
There you go.
know
Always
what?
strive for protection. Protection?
good for both
Perfection.
of us.
I'm sorry.
Both shop at a bit.
I mean,
Freudian
it's still a good
slip.
line. Always strive for protection. Chat room.
What would you say to make this line
Always strive for protection.
Nah.
Play a tank class.
Nah.
Yo.
We gotta
No
change
one
the
likes to
opener.
live.
Okay.
Roll dog
So what
that
would you
shit.
change it to?
Damn it. Hold on.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess.
Can you date the contraceptive in
was
this?
just
I haven't
trying to show you
found
that
one
pickup
yet.
lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Oh, yeah? I mean, they can be pretty fun.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
I don't want the fire to go deeper in me.
Oh.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner.
Okay.
You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know?
Okay, yeah.
You
I'm
ride
listening.
with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way.
Did I have an inanimate object in mind when I downloaded this? No. I had a voice actor in mind when I downloaded
I
this.
call this style the way of the flame. Think you can
Is
handle
that
it?
better or worse?
I don't know, but I just got a pin.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool
Aight.
off. See me later for our next
You got your
lesson,
first
you little
gym badge. Good
firecracker.
job.
Yeah, I got my first fucking the fireplace badge or
later.
something.
Usually the fire one is later on, but you know, you do you.
Red hot and ready. Alright, we got one more
Like-
thing to fuck. Let's go get a bedtime story with Teddy.
You haven't fucked anything yet. It's just a lot of yammering.
It is a lot of yammering. Did Miyamura tell me to meet him somewhere else or not yet?
I don't. You can check your rumors.
Oh, that's right,
It
the
should
rumors.
Be in there, I think.
Eddie and Volt,
Or maybe that's just for finding new
Drysdale,
people.
Dice K. Oh, I still need to help Dice K. There's a lot of Eddie and Volt here. Okay, that's the thing. Shelly. Who had a computer? I'm a computer. Oh fuck! I forgot I forgot the thing that we were gonna do. We'll go here so that we're ready for the end of the night.
Oh right.
That didn't work.
That didn't. Oh.
A tall,
Interesting.
statuesque
Oh.
corporate type with
There we
striking
go.
hair
Oh.
and cheekbones is staring at you.
Oh my
Hands on
God.
her hips. Something about her makes you
my
instinctively
God.
crave her approval. And the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful
Mayday
whether or
from A
not
View
you'll
to
get
Kill?
it.
Quack, please don't make me read that out loud.
I will for the question.
Quack, don't make me read that out loud.
I was about to utter defiance, and then I went, no, I'm not touching that.
While the stepsisters there, and you get a bonus threesome.
Come to rub it in.
Okay, there you go. Thank you, Steve, for your
Oh, we're,
sacrifice.
we're rubbing it in.
Again!
Huh?
Well, shut up when you're speaking.
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself.
Yeah?
This was gonna be the job that changed everything.
Okay.
And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all? And you, large brain genius that you are, train my replacement.
I lost my job too.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't.
Damn.
Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
Okay. But I...
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we?
Okay.
Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact.
Oh, no.
Name's Wilhelmina Work.
Oh,
Friends
okay.
call me Willie.
I'm dating the concept of
Hello.
work?
You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie.
Okay.
As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
Wait, you know what languages are those?
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me?
Damn.
Nice try.
Damn. I tried.
Moving on.
It's none of your shit.
I'll introduce myself.
You introduce
somewhere.
yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment.
So are
What
the
to
hot
choose?
singles in our area been in our homes the whole time? Makes sense. Nothing but my bare hands and a dream. I hold the world record for Candy Crush level 34-A. I once earned a pizza party for my first grade class by reading 100 books in a year. Sure.
I probably would have gone with something more recent, but that is heartwarming and relatable. Shows initiative and ambition, too.
See? I
Well done.
knew.
Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Oh no, not another schedule.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't ask what you were comfortable with. You got us into this,
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna get us out.
I guess
And we're
my
gonna do that in the
fucking
most
thoughts are
efficient way
revoked.
possible, which means yes, we're gonna have
Damn.
agenda items and meetings.
Okay.
Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job. I am your job, so you don't have a job either.
Oh my god, I really am dating the concept of work.
Tables turning, etc.
Lamau.
So you and I are going
be
to meet
me.
every day until we figure out where I'm landing next. Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
Okay. I appreciate the opportunity to make
Good.
this right.
You get this straightened out and I might develop some respect for you.
Being forced into an icebreaker situation is my own
I've got some
personal
interviews
hell.
lined up with some places around the house.
I feel
First
that.
one's with Hanks Limited.
Okay. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Phone just yelled, dude. Email, nope.
Hangers in your bedroom closet, those Hanks?
Okay.
Do a little research before you show up so you don't embarrass us.
Am I supposed to Google my own household
Figure
items?
it out. Meeting adjourned.
That person, that person's also Storm in Marvel Rivals.
Oh, you're right. I did forget to check the data decks for the newbies. Oh, we know that's Dante Basco.
Yeah.
Marcus Brown.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's Storm.
Okay.
And I want to
Shouts
say
out.
she does some Mortal Kombat too. I want to say she's Sindel.
Hi, my name is Job. First name Rim. Erica Mendez. That name sounds very familiar. I'm sorry, what's that last like of hers?
Latex. Why? Come from?
Ooh. It traps the sweat. It sucks.
I mean,
Latex is not as fun as everyone
I
thinks it
shouldn't say
is.
that on stream.
I'll say it. Just send me a message. That's why I'm here.
I will not be having Steve say it on stream.
Top tier character.
I'll say it after the stream. Mr. Cluckles.
Oh my god. It also made a fucking Pokemon joke like Steve did.
Oh, you can take level 20. Let's go.
That's so fucking funny, actually.
You can't fuck this object. It doesn't listen to you.
Wait, the fire alarm is Bernadetta Fire Emblem? Is that like her full name? Is that
Bernadetta from Fire Emblem, yes.
Is that like John Halo?
Yeah, John Halo. I'm trying to find something you would know Erica Mendez from, because she's a voice actor who's in a fucking everything.
Yeah. This might be what I'm gonna look up real quick.
Oh my god, wait, she's in Horimiya!
Hold on, let me...
Ichijo. Oh, well.
I'll see the face in a moment, I'm sure, on this website. I'll get there eventually.
You'll get there eventually.
Believe in you.
Oh, I forgot they actually did an English dub of Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl.
Sure.
yeah, Steve's just hearing all these fucking anime names, and it's like... Alright.
Say something that I know! She's in
Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed as a Ghostbuster voice.
Okay. Was she Dan Aykroyd?
I'm gonna say yes because that's the funniest answer. Oh, they were in the new Pokemon Snap as Phil.
Okay. I don't know who Phil is. I played it, but I don't remember Phil.
She was Satsuki in Street Fighter V.
I don't know who Chika Ichijo is.
I also don't remember off the top of my head.
She's Megumin. Okay.
And the funny thing, she's Sailor Uranus.
And I'm closing the website now because it crashed again. Fucking iPhones suck. We had a description for this, but it wasn't good, so let's table it for now. Oh, god damn it.
She played the additional Bidoof in Bidoof's Big Stand.
Shouts out.
Hell yeah, additional Bidoof.
I need the Bidoof Beaver War crossover.
What time does the fucking Twink want us to talk? At 9?
I don't remember. Probably.
Do we need to talk to our job in the closet, or?
Talk to our job in the closet. This should be a fucking complete sentence.
Do we have to talk to that? I'm gonna talk to the hangers in our closet.
Yeah, sorry, I'll be right back. I need to talk to my job and they go, what the fuck?
Colourful
Weird
jumpsuits
squad.
are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid fire sequence.
Mitch is in the middle. Mitch is totally in the middle.
Yo, check it!
Oh no!
Clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
You know what? All good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
Planeteers.
And anything else you want to take off?
Shit, alright.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Fight!
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around.
Oh!
Bro.
I both fucking love and hate the Hanks.
They are the
Get 'em
epitome
out.
of dudes rock.
Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yup.
Yup.
We're the Hanks.
Oh god.
We're the chipmunks.
Numbers are
Alvin,
kick-ass.
Simon.
Numbers are kick ass. Me doing math in 2nd grade.
This is how they had to get me to learn things.
The Hanks all stand in
Me
formation.
making a
Each of
spreadsheet.
them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1.
Alright.
I'm Hank number 2.
Sick.
I'm Hank number 3.
Alright.
I'm Hank number 4.
Fuck, I already lost count.
And I'm Hank number 5.
Ooh.
We're the Hanks.
I'm back in.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Wow. What?
No, Red Bull.
I'm not sure I get it. Who are you again?
We're the Hanks.
This is 5 modern edging Christians followed up by Jace is my favorite. I know, I was kidding.
Huh?
Oh shit, they don't understand.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, Hank number 1's got me. If nobody else has got me, I know Hank number 1's got me. Oh, he's pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest
wild
squad of
stallion.
extremely talented
Wildest.
We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll.
Oh, I need some cheese. Do you have some cheese?
No kung
We'll ride it
fu.
all night long. We
Yeah?
laugh in the face of danger.
Okay.
Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's your least favorite sport?
Extreme unicycling.
All right, oddly specific.
Shit sucks, bro. Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you.
Okay.
We're Casa roomies, amigo.
Okay. I don't. I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitschy with friends.
These guys are way too easy
Or
to
friends
figure
with
out.
benefits.
why does Hank number 3 really want to fuck
That's
me?
why we partnered with Red Bull. Red Bull's our sponsor, brah.
Yeah, I get that. I understand that portion of it. Very cool. Fuck it,
Red
whatever.
Bulls have the most riz. No cap.
No cap.
Sure. Okay.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our
I love that
adventures.
this game is giving you multiple times to just be like, you can question this.
Provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. By gnarly, you mean dope AF.
I appreciate pronouncing the AF.
I think I know this person too.
Wait, what happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. And things are always awesome when you're hanging out with
The Hanks.
the Hanks.
Da Vinci.
We high-key love it all, homie.
Oh,
Okay, I was right.
seems like you're up for an adventure.
Yep, a broski always prepares. You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity is gonna come your way.
Jump.
Yeah.
Base jump is so good.
Sounds exciting.
It is. Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding.
Oh yeah.
It's just like hang gliding, but with us.
Hell yeah.
You know, the Hanks.
Thanks.
What do you think? Wanna come? It high key slaps, homie. You in?
How can I say no to the Hanks?
How can you say no to the Hanks?
How high key does it
It's
slap?
goated, bro.
How can you say no to the Hanks?
I'm so in. Oh fuck! Oh, sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit. We love it.
Oh, heart fingies.
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me.
One has a
real
different
tight.
He just fucking blew me a kiss.
Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding
fuck.
thermals in no time.
Oh
Get
shit!
ready to soar, house homie. Thanks.
Oh my god!
I will protect the Hanks with my life.
I will die for the Hanks.
I just met the Hanks and I will die for
The
that.
Hanks fucking rule, dude.
One of my favorite characters in this so far.
Holy shit!
The Hanks were Spider-Man in one of the Spider-Man cartoons I watched that Bear did the Hulk voice in as well.
Oh hell yeah!
I think he also was Virgil Scott in A Devil May Cry.
Robbie Damon.
Another voice actor who's been in everything.
Yeah, he has been in everything.
If you ever talked as Peter Parker, I could pick your voice out.
My top 5 so far are like 90% Hanks. All of them are Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was Tuxedo Mascot.
Oh shit! That's
Hanks
awesome.
and Peter Parker, Tuxedo Mask, and Virgil for Devil May Cry.
Which? Oh, he's probably DMC Devil May Cry.
Yeah, I think the newest.
Yeah,
The
he's DMC.
reboot. Okay.
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah, I think
Look,
he
his
was-
performance isn't bad.
Yeah. True.
The script, on the other hand, not great. But that's not his fault.
Yes. You can never blame.
Remember they
people trying to
patched out
deliver
his
the
fucking
material.
fedora?
They sure did. The cowards.
Just stop playing the game now because no one's beating the Hanks.
We're not beating the Hanks.
Did you do the salt and pepper shakers yet?
I have not done the salt and pepper shakers yet. Are we gonna fuck
Uh,
Mr. Salt and Mrs. Pepper? Jen?
I've interacted with them. Do you want me to tell you what they are?
What are they?
They're Mitchell again.
Oh, damn.
Hmm.
What about the sponge? Is it Tom Kenny?
I actually have not interacted with the sponge. Now that I think about it.
No
We're
way this
used
game
to
has
seeing
Tom
mostly
Kenny money.
people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before
Piss
you
in my
is,
mouth.
well, not like the
No,
others.
you don't piss in a sink.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to
That's
comprehend
you.
whatever is going on with this guy.
Listen to the fucking song.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
All right.
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
Sure. Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Wait.
That wasn't me.
Are you sure?
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't. Isn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
Why does his voice sound familiar? Okay.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am.
I'm fucking lost in the sauce, Captain. It's a philosophy
No,
thing.
it's a reality thing.
Oh, you're crazy.
I'm not who I appear to be.
Bunny?
Like the new Bugs Bunny?
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
It almost sounds like Daphne.
Stop that pop-up screen.
Oh no, he's self-aware. It's Roadkill from Twisted Metal 2.
Oh no!
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink.
Okay.
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Sure.
Of course, it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Maybe.
I mean,
You are a talking sink.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
Yeah.
Allow me to explain.
Okay. Never mind, Sinclair. You're already in my book.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Trey, Sudsy. Go to your tray. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Before I begin telling you my tale
like him,
of
he's being
woe
the
and
animal.
Temple's Shirley,
Huh?
let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Oh, okay. She's not gonna pee on my bathroom tile.
No! Okay, bye!
No!
See you next time!
I regret talking to my sink. Nick Thurston.
Based on my IMDb, unless he's Idwal in Dota Dragon's Blood.
My favorite of all the dead Dodas.
I'm gonna fuck this name up. Matoi Anazawa from Neo: The World Ends with You.
I've heard of that at least.
My favorite.
Mr. Skinko in an episode of American Dad.
Not someone particularly known.
That's what I'm gathering here.
Gun dealer in Snowfall. Blue Eyes and Dawn of the Planet of the Apes.
I thought you were gonna say in Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's Blue Eyes White Dragon right there.
I feel so unwell. I remember seeing the television. I'm trying to like find stuff that people wouldn't like normally.
Bang.
Yeah.
Well, it's everything in this game.
There's always your diary.
There is always my diary. And the secrets that it keeps.
That's fine. Keep your secrets.
Do you want my suggestion?
What's your suggestion?
You should really unlock that door.
Fine.
You should really unlock that door.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
Just a tip?
When you see me with my arms crossed like this,
Yeah, okay.
it means you're not getting through.
Damn.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Hello. Antonio Banderas at home.
Keith. Is it really you?
It's so funny.
What a
The
fucking-
fucking read you made for that is still so fucking funny to me.
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
Oh, in the basement.
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Oh, we're gonna watch them have sex in
And I
front
am
of us.
back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together
Aw.
as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
That was brilliant.
He gets me every time.
Just a little game we play.
I can't keep him from anything he wants.
Damn, you're
He's
a big
my
softy.
greatest weakness.
And without you, I would have nothing to do.
No one to do, not nothing.
We fit together rather well. That's right. No matter how much I feel like staying closed.
I can always get him to
Ah!
reveal what's going on.
My eye! Ah!
That's really the strength
Who
of
are you
friendship.
calling Antonio Banderas?
Why, I would love that.
Hell yeah.
I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Let's go!
Yeah.
The treasure trove of friendship
Let's
is
go, Keith.
open to us.
God, you ain't got shit in stats.
Yeah, I haven't really finished any shit.
Maybe you
Yeah,
can.
and only some of them really are eager to give you shit immediately.
Yeah. Thank you, Keith. Why'd you
Reminds me I need
bend
to get
weird?
back to a thing. Keith's a little fruity, alright?
You go back in my
We
pocket.
know this from watching him move.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, okay. This way. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Yeah.
That's plastic. Oh no. Oh no, board games. More ornaments. Okay. Fucking.
That sucks.
Ah, there's the bobby pin. Alright, the safe. Alright. We'll come back here. Well, I gotta keep my schedule with 2 people.
2 people.
Right? Because
You know,
Catboy wants me to
it's-
talk at 9, right?
Maybe. I genuinely don't remember.
Noon sharp. 3 p.m.
Oh, if you scroll down. I don't think that's...
I don't think that's correct. Because it says 3 p.m. on this top one.
Oh, wait. Wait, what? He'd like you to return at exactly 3 p.m. if you'd like to see Timmy come in at any other time. That doesn't...
Yeah, it doesn't.
I don't know.
Okay.
As you enter your office, you're surprised to find it much more crowded than you're used to. Willie is standing in front of a group of 5 men in jumpsuits.
Oh, fuck yeah, the
and they
Hanks are
seem to be
back.
scrutinizing her almost as much as she
Ah,
is them.
There you are. We went ahead and started without you.
Praise be to the Lord of Speed, a buffer!
Oh no! Hanks, I'll protect you.
Oh, right on, new homie! We're having a great time riding the ripping thermals of business and rad
Hit the
corporate
lip
lingo.
and smack the lip.
Please, let's keep it professional. You're at a 10 right now, and I'm gonna need you at a 3.
Ooh, I'm 3.
You sure are, sweetheart.
Quiet down.
Yes, homie. Or ma'am.
Extreme sports and working in the corporate world are essentially the same. So there's no doubt in my mind that I can handle this.
I think you are grossly mistaken.
But I need to know if Hanks Limited is ready to expand right now.
Right
what
now?
sort of time are you all putting in? What are your typical office hours?
Big Thrills don't have office hours, dog.
Dog,
we hit it
ma'am.
hard when the waves are right and the thermals are doing their thing. What are you writing?
Inconsistent hours.
Dip diving.
I see.
Dive. The dip again.
You.
Me?
Willie turns towards you, and the Hanks all look at you with a sort of desperation in their gaze, silently pleading with you to save
If you
them.
do not save the Hank, Scott, I will fucking kill you.
What benefits package do you all offer?
Nice. A bit early in the interview, but an important consideration.
The only benefit we offer is the full body thrill of conquering your fears and living extreme, bro.
Not exactly what I'd call a competitive offer.
Competition ain't our thing, homie, ma'am. That just ain't what we're about.
Homie, ma'am.
We welcome anyone with an open
insane.
mind and a radical spirit.
Ah, they don't discriminate. That's good.
And if you ever want to
Shouts
come
out.
hang out, you're welcome. But this is officially over the line, dude. We ain't no corporation, homie. We're just a bunch of Hanks trying to grab the bull by the horns and ride that fucking Bronco into the sunset.
I thought he said fucking at
You're
first.
mixing three different metaphors there, but point taken. You can leave.
Hanks out!
Oh, damn helmets.
The Hanks leave your office swiftly, taking their cheerful, awkward energy with them. Willie sighs, shaking her head.
Well, that was pointless.
I fucking could have told you that after I met those
Another
fuckers.
potential gig down the drain.
I don't think it was a good fit, honestly.
I mean, maybe it wasn't, but hell, I don't know. Don't you ever wonder about the jobs you could have had? The person you could have been if you didn't throw it all down the drain time after time. All my life, I've wondered about my potential. What I could have achieved if I ever stuck with something. Watching my peers go from having a job to having a career, climbing the ladder, making something of themselves.
This is getting existential.
I have it in me. I know I do.
Delusion will take you far in the corporate world, and sure fucking will.
And you too. Don't think you're getting out of this.
I was trying to sweet talk my
But
way
I
out of
appreciate
this.
it. All right, extreme sports was not a fit. I can see that now. But that doesn't mean we can't explore the athletic space. I've got a
Hey,
Duncan
yo.
Shuttlecock scheduled to come in next to talk sports. So maybe we're not the hang gliding type. Maybe we do yoga instead.
I like where your head's at.
Maybe we throw a football around.
Yeah.
Startups pivot all the time, right? We just have to be
Singos.
agile, flexible.
Harder, better, faster.
Exactly. Exactly.
We already did yoga, yeah.
Been sitting around on our asses long enough. Time to pivot. Meet me back here and come ready to talk sports.
Oh, all the fucking
We're gonna
time.
take Duncan and his sports empire elevator all the way to the top, honey.
I don't think that's gonna go where you think it's gonna go, but I
Again,
appreciate the
Don't
enthusiasm.
be late.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Oh, fuck.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Jeez, yeah, what the
Harper
fuck?
is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out
Oh.
of here and not hear your shrill ass voice.
Damn.
That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way.
This game anymore.
I just enjoy the goddamn
Yeah,
silence.
I was just.
Go enjoy your goddamn
I'm going through their route, and it's.
asshole!
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts
Why
a
did they
hand on your
get
shoulder.
Johnny
leaning
and
in,
Botch
but
and
still
Laura
speaking
Bailey
loudly
to
enough
have an
for Harper
actual
to
breakup in this game. Jesus fucking Christ!
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you.
Damn, that's a Dante line.
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ!
Trust me on that.
He walks away,
Holy shit.
flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile.
Yeah, it's a Johnny Young Bosch and Laura Bailey.
You
I'm
mean
so sorry you
Black
went through
Ranger?
that. Turkey just gets so
Yeah,
grumpy
that's Adam.
sometimes.
Also, Nero in the Devil May Cry games and Dante in the Devil May Cry anime.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
That's why he got brought home for Devil May Cry.
Jesus, what that movie? I was probably like 10 years old when that movie came out.
Turkey? Oh, he doesn't mind. He just gets weird when other people are around. You say his name in the right tone, he'll let you call him anything.
Yeah? Writing that down. Jen, write that down.
You seem like someone who gets relationships.
What gives you that idea? I've got 5 stat points total.
I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Turkey.
This is not ending the way you think it is, lady.
You'll listen to me, won't you?
I'll listen, yes. You should talk to an actual
An
therapist.
actual therapist.
Oh, good.
Is this Mary Jane Watson from the Spider-Man games?
Yes.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room,
Forget that was Laura Bailey.
overturning a box to allow you to sit. She
Well, you
lies
have to,
on the
you know,
floor.
play 4
as if she were
hours
at
of
an
Mary
actual
Jane
therapist's
Watson
office.
missions, so.
This feels fairly toxic.
It all
Yes.
started a few years ago.
Steve bringing
A
that
lot of
up
things come
has
through this
given me a
laundry room, you
suggestion
know?
for the next one you should go for.
Yeah?
You forget a lot of stuff
What,
in your
is
pocket.
Craven in this?
Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't.
I actually don't know.
And this
but
time, you'd forgotten
there's another
chapstick
one that
in
I
your
think
pocket.
would be very interesting.
She wants to fuck Chapstick?
I mean, you're
What a
flirting
stick
with
of
your
chapstick
hamper
he
right now,
was.
dog.
It's so tiny.
She's into that.
A chapstick could not fill up a hamper. Dirty clothes, however.
His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine.
Fucking robot?
His name's Chappie.
I almost took a drink of water before that showed up. Oh, fuck.
We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance.
Oh.
He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Sorry, that's an onion ring.
Oh, I was gonna go with the peach ring.
I was looking for that chapstick for ages. Oh my god, he actually says onion rings.
Don't remind me. That time I found an onion
I
ring in your
swear to
pocket.
God I did not write for this game. I swear to God I did not write for this game.
Holy shit.
God. Anyway.
Oh, that was
Chappie
real.
had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
And then you washed him. Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was melted.
She lets out a sob.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Harper
I want
turns
to lay
you,
out what's happening right
sadness
now.
and anger in her eyes.
And that we just had Laura Bailey do an actual breakup, and now she is actually grieving a stick of chapstick.
Uh-huh, yep. I think she's about to strangle me with that scarf.
But you threw him away.
He was melted.
Oh my god! It was melted!
You know what? I'll say
I
sorry.
didn't know he was
It's too late now.
practically engaged. Or
Thanks. Anyway, Ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
Why does he ignore you?
'Cause he's a low-down, dirty cheater.
Okay, I regret asking.
I know that Durkee is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else.
He's Clarence because he's clean clothes and Dirk when he's dirty clothes. Oh, I love this game. This game rules. He's probably just with the Hanks. Yeah, he's hanking it up.
Tell the truth, Dirk.
He's everywhere.
Damn.
I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there.
Jim, did you rate for this game?
He's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it.
He's just with the guy. He's hanging with the boys.
They're telling beaver stories.
They're sharing beaver stories.
Do you have it?
Can't say that on stream.
You keep saying you know, but
Because I do. Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Oh no.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some.
Yeah?
Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately.
I want the Hanks involved in every storyline. When the Hanks are not on screen, everyone should be asking, where are the Hanks?
Where are the Hanks?
Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
But I just
yeah,
love
sure.
my Durkee so much. Even though he hurts me so.
I regret
just
starting
don't know
this
what I should
storyline
do.
now. Why are you putting me in the middle of
Because
this?
you're just so smart and thoughtful and.
I am being gaslit so hard here.
Yeah, you are. Yes,
I
you
guess I should
are.
go. Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better. Bye.
Okay, bye. You hearing this shit on the ground, Hank? Alright, it's the stairs. Okay. I fucking love the sounds of this game.
It's so good. Very good.
No, don't tell no more stories. If he asks for a story, you say no. Okay. Okay.
I can talk to him now.
I know you can talk to him.
Alright, people really want me to fuck the safe.
Is it safe?
Yeah.
Is it safe?
Is it safe?
Is it safe?
It puts the lotion on its skin and puts it in the
A
basket.
leather-clad dominatrix
Okay.
stares you down.
Sure.
breathing
Yep.
with
All right.
passion.
Yep. Okay.
Looks at you like
Yeah.
you're the
All right.
dirt
I get
beneath
it
her
now.
feet.
Chat.
I am back in high school. What is up? Which way we going, Thunder?
Hello, you pathetic, worthless
Oh my
little
God.
wretch.
That's not Lady D, is it?
No. No.
Okay.
Disgusting, you worm.
All right.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence.
But you haven't either way. Now Quack is in.
So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
My friend is sitting on your face, I think. So I was gonna come chat it up with them. You know what? I think I need to apologize to her. I feel like that's what it needs to be.
So submissive
Yep.
so quickly. That's very good, wretch. You clearly know your place.
This voice actress was Harley Quinn in the Telltale Batman games.
Okay.
She played Flannery and Cheryl in Pokemon Masters.
Okay.
She was Kasumi in Sumire Yoshizawa in Persona 5 Royal. And she is most recently beyond this Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals.
Okay, that makes sense.
Literally,
We
when I was going to the
obviously haven't met
IMDb,
before,
I'm like,
so I
that's
want to be
those are
clear.
two roles that are so fucked up to have on your resume. Those are two polar opposite characters.
Oh my god, her whip is a roll of coins.
Yep.
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
No, I want to be bad.
Sure, whatever, mistress.
Very good. Now I know what you're thinking.
Yeah?
Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry?
Is her bra like birth certificates?
Yeah, they look like
dollar
bonds.
bills.
Yeah, they look like bonds and shit too.
Oh, okay. Oh.
To become a mistress to all the
Have
lost.
to readjust yourself. I know.
I had to scratch my
broken
fucking head. That's all I was doing. My head is itchy.
Yeah, I
You
bet.
know what I am.
I do. There's a reason I was excited for you to meet her.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Safe words? Putting stuff into?
An acceptable, if asinine, answer.
Hello, Chow.
But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
Yeah, like secrets?
Valuables, memories,
All right.
and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves.
Oh, we love repressed memories.
Yeah.
Jim, Bobby Pin is sitting on Sophia's face right now. Literally.
Literally, they are on the ride of their life.
Do you have any
I thought she
dirty
was
little
like
secrets
opening
like
her
that, wretch?
that pose.
The way your brain just fucking.
I was like, no, BRB screen right now.
and the VOD gets clapped.
The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you.
Underestimate me at your own peril. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might
Yeah?
intrigue a jaguar.
Okay.
So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me.
Okay.
Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my
I don't
precious
appreciate
time
your
letting
tone.
you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Obviously drowning is bad. You know what? I'll go with that one.
Very good
Yeah.
answer.
I know what
All
she
right
wants to
then,
hear.
wretch.
You made a Blue Eyes joke? I fucking missed that. I'm sorry.
Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me.
Okay.
You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not
Okay, I'll
everyone's
count
given
myself.
such an
1.
incredible, life-altering
Alright, I'm done counting
opportunity.
myself.
And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Roxy, it is Emma Frost. We've been
Quite
over
literally,
this.
yes.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Roxy. But yes, this is Emma Frost and Emma Rivals.
Emma Rivals.
Might as well be with how many blonde women there are. Hello, Ace and everyone else. Hello, Sierra Daredevil. Can we count hags? There are at least 4 hags.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little
It's her
wretch.
ex-skin. Hello there, Mr. Call. Welcome in.
I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are.
Oh, I'm OSHA compliant, baby. My smoke detector is
And who
full
knows?
of battery.
Perhaps in the end, you may
Got
even
it from
have
the clock.
opportunity to open up my chassis.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Yeah, 5 Hank is at least 4. There's no password. I just have to fall in love with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, because I'm stupid.
Careful. You're getting very far
Damn,
ahead
I
of
was
yourself,
close.
wretch.
And she knows it.
I don't open up my chassis for just anyone, and especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
What if I like the punishment? I apologize for nothing!
Very good. Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional
That's
work
not
to take this
emotional
relationship
work, but whatever
seriously.
you want it to be.
In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
Paperwork?
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish
Ah,
before
safe
we take
words.
this any further. But once we get that out of
I
the way,
want
I'll open
pomegranate.
up your dirty little mind to
You're
fantasies
not saying
you
that
dare
word in
not
a
even
pinch.
whisper.
Banana, 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 banana.
Now,
That is
affirm
the
that you
first
are
thing
my
they tell you with
compliant,
safe words.
needy little wretch. Again, like you mean it.
I did not like the record
you'd
scratch sound.
unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you.
That's only part of the
Tell me
punishment.
that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
I can't say that with a straight face, but I'll be back anyway. Aye, aye, Captain!
Very, very good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
I think my safe is gonna tie me up, Sierra Daredevil. That's how it's going. Hey Bobby, how you doing?
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has company before you get here. Then again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company has them.
Listen here, you little worm.
Get out, Dom.
You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
No, I...
No, mistress.
No, mistress.
Yep, I just want to...
No, you spineless, pathetic little pin.
Yeah, I just want to sit here and watch this, actually.
Nothing happens in this attic without
Yeah,
my
I bet you do.
say-so.
Shut up, you know what I am.
You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission, you sniveling, lowly little maggot.
The safe casts a steady gaze
And
towards
she
you,
hits those.
and you could swear the room has gotten 10 degrees colder.
Another uninvited guest. Why don't you go explain to them that you will not be conducting your business here?
Yes, ma'am.
Good, Pin. Don't
Aw.
disturb me again, or I'll have to punish the both of you.
Both the
And it
two
won't
of
be
you?
the fun sort of punishment.
In the middle distance,
What the
a
fu- huh?
confused sound comes from a new, moneyed
Huh?
object.
Wait, hello?
What now?
Hello?
Nobody you need to worry about, my angel of accounting. No one of worth or consequence.
Hello?
Oh, I see.
Bobby lowers
Where
their
do they
voice,
live?
doing their
I
best
would
to
like to
appear
find
entirely
them.
Unbothered by the conversation you just
I
witnessed.
would also like
They
to
try
find
strike
them.
a casual pose, leaning one arm against the wall, but they accidentally hit a spider web and shriek.
Goddamn!
Oh.
They look back towards Sophia and lower their voice again.
Welcome to the attic. Potential future site of the Pin criminal empire.
I don't think it is, Bobby. You know what?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you your
I mean,
confidence
it's cold,
back.
Yeah, and it's dark and scary, which is like great for striking fear in the hearts of enemies.
I hope they're in my pocket and or bank account.
But Bobby Pin runs a warm and welcoming criminal empire. I don't know if this place is really great for the vibes I was hoping to cultivate.
Yeah,
But just to be
exactly.
sure, let's see how this scam strikes you.
Okay.
I call this one Scared Broke.
Okay.
So check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the attic.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm listening.
They think they're gonna have a meeting with me, the big boss.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep,
keep them
that's you.
waiting a while, a good 20 minutes or something, and you keep reassuring them I'm coming.
Story.
I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them. They drop all their money and valuables, as one does when scared shitless.
Yep. This
Pick
this
it
math
all
checks
up
out.
And get rich. Repeat.
Yes, just like Sonic.
When I get scared, I
Yeah.
immediately just start throwing the money out of my wallet.
I just start shitting, actually.
I thought you were gonna say I start throwing up.
What if they don't actually have any monies or valuables?
Damn, I never thought about that.
Damn!
Guess that's not gonna work, is it?
Bobby looks around the room, as though desperately trying to source some inspiration from somewhere. They fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool. The result is less than
You're wearing just leather in a cold-ass
Well,
attic.
look, maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh? Recruit.
Oh shit, it's your time to shine.
Oh, fuck. I'd love to, but not here.
This place is cramping your style, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cramping my style.
No,
Absolutely
this place
not
just
you.
doesn't have what it takes to host the Pin Gang. I wanted to give it a fair chance, but my time is too valuable to waste. You know?
Bobby strides forward boldly, head held high.
This place ain't for the Pin Gang. It sucks!
No, don't say that out loud. Sophia's gonna hit me tomorrow.
What did you say, you miserable Yikes! I'm out of here!
Bobby calls over their shoulder as they disappear down the stairs.
You can find me where the magic happens, baby! A den of sin and rest in equal measure!
This game rules.
Damn.
I have to assume the money character that we
Is in
were
the safe?
seeing is in the safe. Oh my god.
Yep, it's in the safe.
Yeah, the safe inside. Yeah, okay.
All right. So we got board games. We've got a plant. And we've got the HVAC system. Also, this blank painting.
There is a blank painting.
Have you, Jen, what objects up here have you done, if any?
All.
All of them? Okay.
I've done everything up here.
Okay. Which one? Because I've only got 3, so one of them will have to get missed.
Are you asking which one that you should miss, or which one
Sure.
should you just do next?
Which one should I miss?
You could go ahead and miss the giant HVAC machine.
Okay.
Go
Chat,
ahead and-
which of the 3 do you want to do? The painting, the board games, or the plant? I think Bobby is gender fluid or something. They go by they, them.
Wait, who's
Someone just
gender
said
fluid? I
board
missed it.
game. I saw someone say board game.
Alright, we'll do the board game.
Fuck yeah.
A colourfully
clue.
dressed
Oh my
board
God.
gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off.
All of a sudden, I feel like I'm on Adderall.
He's got a Yu-Gi-Oh as his belt buckle. He's got Guess Who on his shoulders.
He's got a Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
His smile is a little too wide.
He looks like a
stare a little too
Dreamswork
intense.
character. Oh
He feels
my
rather like a
god.
mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Oh, what do you sound like? Oh no.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-de ho!
Hi, Brennan. Hello, intrepid heroes.
I'm afraid of how long it's taking Ace to respond to this.
I walked away. I put the headset down and I walked away. Oh, God damn it. I thought it was just a D20.
Nope.
Yeah, it's both of them.
Oh, God damn it, Brennan Lee Mulligan.
I think he's the only dropout person in the game, but...
I'm Parker, the board
No.
game.
Yeah, a lot of critical
And
role people.
away we go!
There is at least one more that I know of.
Oh, no.
Parker Bradley. That's pretty funny. Milton Bradley and Parker brothers. Goodbye.
You seem to be alive.
Oh, right, yeah.
Fuck, I didn't get that joke
Hi
before,
there!
son
I
of
do
a
love
bitch!
meeting new people to play.
Oh.
That is why he's named Parker.
Yeah, Parker Bradley, Milton Bradley, and the Parker brothers.
God damn
And
it.
I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic. But you seem like a nice sort of fella already.
All right.
Maybe you could be my next relationship.
He's got Chutes and Ladders tattooed on him. He's got... is that the fucking cones of Dunshire? From...
Got an 8-ball tattooed on his shoulder. We know what he's about.
Would you?
Yeah. Jen hit
Not
the
Adderall.
cocaine button. Sure, I would.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me.
What? Yeah,
You
it's
see,
not?
my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
Oh, okay.
I love rules. If you want
Yeah?
any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole
sure.
deal and how this is going to turn out?
Oh, God, I'm gonna have to keep notes on you, aren't I?
Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3.
I would have ripped my own heart out.
If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus. Ultimately, yes, but your actions during each game can change the weight of the die.
Okay.
The more you win, the more chances to love me.
What if I want you to hate me?
I'm falling in love with you.
Damn.
Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I do that. Meet me here next time for our first game.
He's so fucking good.
Sandyland!
I am scared.
Hold on.
Wowie!
I gotta hit a button.
Yahoo!
Oh, fuck. At least he isn't saying schedule with an H.
Oh, it's so perfect.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the date viators? Are they operating efficiently?
It won't let me date this fucker. I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here,
Wait.
but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me
Sorry.
know.
It's not safe to talk anymore.
You being domed by your
really
safe.
sketchy neighborhood, and this
Maybe.
phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. It's gonna let me date. this Discord at some point. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What? All right. Okay. All right.
No, what's wrong?
Oh.
Oh, blessed be.
Oh, I'm sorry. A what? Okay.
What's wrong?
Christmas.
Yeah,
It happens on December 25th.
Business.
Strip poker, strip Parker. What's the difference? Let's do plant next.
Let's do plant
A
next.
flowering beauty waves at
I
you,
have
her
chosen
radiant
wisely.
smile inviting you closer. Abundant
Yes, you
plastic
have.
foliage frames her pretty face, and a little
Plastic
inanimate hummingbird
foliage.
rests
Oh
on
my
her
God.
shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
You can smell
my
the
gosh,
BC.
hi.
It's crazy.
Well, I am. Thank you.
You probably already know that.
Exactly.
It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So, hi.
Yeah, I am. I already said that.
Prissy
This is
plastique,
so
it's
funny that
crazy.
you're standing there.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow.
I like the
Nobody
way
has
that
ever
you
asked me
talk.
that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are.
Yeah, yeah.
And then boom, here you are, like magic.
Got the Cody Rhodes lisp.
So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer. Sweet.
Well, no.
Oh.
I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
I can do stuff? Oh man, now I gotta do something?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
One more time? I'm sorry, you what?
Wait, hold on, let me hit the button.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
I'm sorry.
You what?
I am hitting, I'm in though.
I get your confusion.
Oh.
It's totally understandable.
Hey,
Here's the
excuse
thing.
me?
I am a plant. Yes.
Yes. You look plant-like, yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings
What?
of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I
Oh, I would, I take
that?
it back. I take it back.
that I look fake?
What have you done? What have you done?
Now that I've asked, I take it back because
You,
I
you
don't
know what?
want you to
Yeah,
answer
let's just
that.
forget that we...
I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
Oh, she knows what she is. You? No.
I know.
No.
It is the great confusing injustice of my own life.
No.
Ugh, even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
She does sound
I
familiar
want to
to me,
grow. I want to reach for the sun, and I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust and that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray.
Damn.
Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest. Flirtalizer, right.
Yeah, I gotta
thank
get you back on track.
See?
Yeah, bro.
Keeping me on track.
Rein him in,
You're
rein him
already
in.
the perfect person to help me. The flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please,
Okay. I don't know if
make
that was
me
picked up.
real.
A
Chrissy
real
presents
plant.
you with a green jug, covered in pictures of
What
flowers
the
aggressively
fuck?
mugging for the camera.
You had me at
This is about
substances.
what you expected from something called Flirtalizer.
Why is the fucking flower in the front hitting the "Hey, yo" face?
Hey, yo!
LaBreeze is my favorite basketball player.
Really, really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll.
Okay.
I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
Okay. That is very cool and
That's
exciting.
exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Yeah. Of course I will.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
It's too damn hot. That's fair, Jim. You get rest.
I'm ready. So it says on the directions,
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Okay. Oh, a spell? Hell yeah.
I know! I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me.
Douse, wiggle, and recite. Hell
You
yeah.
spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
All right.
I've been making those noises
feel it
too.
working.
Yeah.
There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment
What
to
herb
inspect
chat
Prissy.
would you
She
recite?
looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably
Yeah.
just from all the dousing.
Sure. Yeah, that's all
What do
it's
you
from.
think? Do you see anything?
I'm gonna be honest, no.
Oh. Well, shoot. This was a result of a
Fuck.
lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment.
Is garlic
But it's
a
okay.
herbs? Why is that phrase like a Google autocomplete sentence?
That might be my favorite thing I've ever heard. It's really good. Herbs.
fucked up.
If it's not, it is now. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's real. Does Bruno Mars's gay energy? Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have
amazing.
success. So, I'll try again.
Hell yeah.
Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Sure. Totally, you're fun.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
It's when she hits the higher pitches. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, the name is familiar too.
So, I don't know them from anything, and from what I could see, their resume was quite short. But the name sounded super familiar to me But also, upon Googling, I was also getting mixed results of her and a basketball player. So, it's not easy
Okay,
to
Kiera
find.
Please is the other name they go by.
Right.
Really not much. They do a lot of like social media stuff, it looks like.
Hmm.
Like it looks to
Good
be
for them.
they're a YouTuber. They do
Ah.
song covers, it looks like. I don't know.
Good for them.
Maybe I can't tell. Very familiar sounding voice though.
Yeah.
You hydrate and go to bed, Jim. You have a good night.
Go bed.
In the fridge, just like Indiana Jones.
That's not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go.
Champ, champ, champ!
Oh, shit.
How goes it?
You know.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very
All
short,
right,
not fun.
everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
You know what? I'll be nice.
That really means a lot, champ.
I'll be nice.
Here
to
comes
you.
my resume if you ever have any leads.
just copy pasted into the messages. It is so fucking funny.
Dairy fiend. Too
High
tall?
school band 4 years. Reason for dismissal unknown.
Fraud?
Fraud.
Alright, Tom. I regret many things. Are we fucking the painting now?
I think it's time to fuck the painting.
A marble Adonis regards you
What
with critical
the
gaze.
fuck
Completely
are you?
embarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Steve, if any character in this were to be voiced by Jack Patillo, it would be this one.
Say, it looks like buff, sober Seth Rogen.
Ugh, a preponderance of dust.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
His name is Art.
Art.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention.
He sounds familiar, too.
Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
But also kind of not. Ooh, dust cake.
Oh, well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied.
It sure
it's
can.
not like it's a red wine stain or
Mass
sun
Effect?
bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such,
Who in Mass
child
Effect?
with a new box of markers. Dust is entry level.
Wait, this guy's from Mass has a voice actor
Thane?
from those games?
This is Thane?
Thane Krios? Yes.
But even so,
Oh yeah, that is
we
Thane.
must remain vigilant.
Holy shit, it is Thane!
Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of
Older
late.
than I thought.
But there's always hope.
Huh?
I am forever an optimist.
Voice actor.
And a pessimist, actually.
Are you looking at the voice actor there, Rep?
Oh,
yeah.
And a
Is
nihilist.
it Keith or Keitha?
I'm assuming Keith.
Okay, because that is if you say that's Keith, no, I'm sorry, that's not. Your name is Keitha. You'll see.
What aren't you?
What an interesting way to pose that question.
You are fucking
Like looking at the negative
one
instead of
leaf
the
away from
photograph
showing
itself.
cock.
And?
But in this case, it doesn't really apply. I could say I am not nothing, but I am also nothing. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch.
The mighty monarch!
I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal.
Yeah? I like 4 letters in that last word.
I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
Oh, you're so close.
He sweeps his arms in a grand
Oh, he
gesture,
broke the art!
striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modelled after.
I am art. Sacred paint, I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes! Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious. I swear if I could eat enthusiasm, I would.
Literally about to ask, wait, you can eat enthusiasm? And he fucking said that line.
I think it would
I'm
taste
never
like
gonna beat the
rock
allegations.
Candy. Perhaps you'd be enthused about one more thing. It's my next big project.
Oh, yeah?
I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house
gay
into a gallery.
Yeah, you know, those letters are there.
Yeah.
There's 4 extra
By
letters.
no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
You know what? Sure.
Yes! Oh, I think so too.
Hello, Birth of Venus.
A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional. We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, sacred paint, I love the journey.
The gallery. Same thing, only gays go to a gallery. That is a very funny sentence with other knowledge outside of this
All
stream.
right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
This would be an amazing time for somebody to join the call or the chat.
Right.
What am I at?
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Wasako.
Philly
score?
Real world. No, real world stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, we just bombed Iran.
Oh.
Without Congress's approval.
Well, all right
So-
then.
Nice.
Well, I'm too old to be
Nightmare
drafted.
is nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
So Ace, this happened to me while I was doing my own run in the background, and it scared the shit out of me. Because literally, I went, what the fuck? And I'm sitting here trying not to say anything to distract stream while you're talking to someone. I'm like,
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
All right.
Chimera.
It has a
Yeah.
multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear. the figure
I do have a
inspires in
lizard
you.
brain.
You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Oh, we're gonna fuck our sleep paralysis demon? Oh no!
I feel like that's just how I conquer any of my nightmares going forward.
Yeah?
The only way to
There's
cure my
something
sleep
crawling up
paralysis
your
is to
leg.
fuck the demon.
I was not expecting this voice.
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
No, the shadow's downstairs.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it?
Itsy bitsy spider.
Ah, that's right. You can't move.
An eye for every kiss I want to
Now there's
give you.
another on your arm, and another on your shoulder.
God, I wish my
Dozens
sleep
of little
paralysis demon
prickles
spoke to me
across
like
your
this.
skin.
I know, right?
Yeah,
The
like,
prickles turn into punctures.
I don't like that face it's making though. Fucking
Be
pog
staring
champ
at me.
horse face.
I don't think I've
The
ever been
picture
able to
of
look at my sleep
poison
paralysis demon in
pervading
the
the
face.
parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
All right.
So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
Oh, Lyme disease is no joke.
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, And you hear it.
It's got hand mouths.
Yeah, it does.
The scuttling.
Hand mouth.
The buzzing. The
Yeah,
sound
hand
of your
mouths,
flesh
nightmare,
being
hand
devoured
mouths.
in a
I'm pretty
million
sure everything
nanoscopic
on this
parts.
thing is either an eye or a mouth.
Yeah.
Whatever they are,
Means I can't
they're
miss.
eating you alive.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, fuck. That was good. That was a good one.
Ah, that was fun. Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
Bitch, I can watch somebody walk towards me and then they'll still say hello to me and I'll still jump. That was really mean.
I'm sorry.
Stop
my dear.
it.
Just couldn't pass up the opportunity.
Don't be mean to me.
It was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life.
Okay.
Until next time.
Wait, how can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
All right, that happened.
It sure did.
Holy fucking shit. All right, I understand the joke Steve is making now.
Your name is not Keith. I'm sorry.
Erica Luttrell.
She's an actual actress because she was in Westworld.
Damn.
That's my my tick is I am a walk MDB.
Also was in that Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man show, like the animated one. Yeah.
Who's she play?
Plays Emma, Mrs. Lincoln, and
That's,
Asia?
Tombstone.
Asha?
Tombstone's mother.
Okay. Who else? Oh no, it's Marceline's mother from Adventure Time. Now I'm sad. And Sapphire from Steven Universe. That's awesome. Oh, Bangalore. Yeah, she's a lot. She does a lot. I'm just going through her IMDb now, or behind the voice actress now.
She's been around forever. She was on an episode of Buffy.
Damn.
Yeah. And fucking Goosebumps. Let's go. And hang with Mr. Cooper. That show was awesome.
As told by Ginger. And the Magic School Bus. Damn. What time is it? I could probably do one more day.
One more day.
Alright, you have mentioned for me to fuck the diary.
I'm mentioning me to fuck the diary.
I'm gonna how
I have not seen penetration yet in this fucking game. You have not fucked
That's not true at all. We watched the fucking key penetrate Dorian.
God.
That's
okay.
true.
A strange figure stands before you.
Hello.
A whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified.
she looks like a
friendly
handful.
and intimidating. She's dressed like some
All
sort
right,
of
you.
quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Condescending.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed
Oh.
on paper. But if
Yeah.
you could, It likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Okay. You know what? Good point.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Looks you directly in the eye asking this question.
You are so weird and I'm totally into it.
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been. Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
It's normal for people to forget things.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal.
that-
Why won't you tell me?
Yeah, is that Lilith?
Now you keep a secret.
Damn.
Funny timing, band leader.
Borderlands?
It's a bad rhythm you're leading.
That is Lilith.
Let me check.
Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
It might be. I didn't mean anything
It's a
bad.
voice actors
Nobody
I
ever means
recognize.
it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it.
Could be
Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a laced drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
What?
Jesus.
It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
She is not Lilith from Borderlands. She's also from Persona 5, who is on Takamaki. Sadira in the Xbox One Killer Instinct.
Holy shit. What a pull.
Man, Killer Instinct's fun.
And with that, she is gone.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's a fucking familiar name. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
She was Noise in River City Girls.
Oh, hell yeah.
So she's in a... Alright, for Steve, she is in a Baki Hanma movie, but not, like, the series itself, it looks like.
Where he fights the other anime.
Baki Hanma versus Kengan Ashura.
Yes, okay. Yeah, I watched it.
Okay, she voices a blonde lady with red glasses named Kaede Akiyama.
Okay, I don't think she was from the Baki part of that. there's legit, I think, like 2 females in that fucking anime, and then I really stop and think about it. Gee.
She voices in Tekken Bloodlines Nina.
No, she voices Tekken.
Yeah, she voices Tekken.
All of it.
And Nina Williams. Oh, she's in Komi Can't Communicate. Okay, I need to watch that anime.
Look at only anime I watch is Baki. I'm sorry, everybody.
Okay, she's in Tonikawa. What's up, Rep?
She did get into controversy recently, specifically with like a couple of voice actors and members of Team 4 Star, because she continued voicing a character in Genshin Impact.
Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. That one page was just not loading properly. Nothing seems to be loading properly on my phone.
Damn.
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 I feel like there's something else. She was in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Amazing.
That would track
If Team 4 Star got mad at her, yeah?
yeah.
All right, we got to the fucking anime called "I Want to Eat Your Pancreas," so I'm out.
For now.
I've heard of it before.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right.
Imagine being only
Team,
runner-up.
I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on site.
Damn.
Thank you for your ongoing
Is he
support.
gonna like fucking cut me in half on site? That's crazy.
Like a fucked up magician.
Oh, hello, Bobby.
As soon as you chance upon Bobby's newest location, you find Betty already speaking with them.
Bobby, is that you?
You know me?
Little Bobby Pin. Look at you now. You've changed so much.
Well, yeah. I'm not a little pin anymore, you know?
No, you certainly aren't. You've really come into your own, haven't you?
Why do you have to say it like that? I'm a grown pin.
Hello, Asia.
And beyond
Welcome
that,
to the distraction.
I'm a goddamn gangster.
Oh, bless.
Oh, you certainly are. Look at you.
She pinches Bobby's cheek, which really seems to upset them.
Damn.
Hey, stop that!
Your family has been worried sick about you, you know. You should stop into the bathroom and see them before you go.
I will. I just... Wait. You know my family?
Of course I do. They come through here all the time.
Aw.
You know, talking about their sweet Bobby. I knew you when you were just a little thing. One pin among many. Even then, you were special.
Aw. Oh, she's flustered too. Or
Gangsters
they're
don't
flustered
have
too.
feelings. But if I did, I'd be real touched.
Bobby's gaze falls upon you.
Yeah, it
All right,
sure
that's
does.
Enough reminiscing. I got business to run.
I'll just bet you do. Take care, sweetheart.
Yeah. You too.
Bobby sits at the edge of the bed, looking unusually thoughtful. They pat the spot next to them, inviting you to take a seat.
Hell
There you are, rookie. Have a seat.
How's the crime business, boss?
It's fine. It's fine. I thought maybe we could talk about something else, actually.
Oh,
Being
shit.
here so
Okay.
close to where I grew up. Kind of messing with me. You know, I haven't been back to see my family since I got sucked up by Hoove.
Oh.
I will. I just haven't gotten up the courage yet.
Aw. Would it help if I came with you?
That's real nice of you to offer, but I gotta do it on my own.
That's fair
It's
and
just-
valid.
It's not about, like, who I am. You know what I mean? My family's always been real accepting.
Aw.
I think they knew I was meant for more than being another one of the crowd in there.
I like how all of their clothing has the bobby pin, like, jaggedness in it.
Cute, actually.
Yeah.
I love
Even the
that.
baby's hair.
Even the baby's hair.
Look at it.
That's the problem, too. They're so accepting.
Now force me to look at a baby's hair.
If I come home and I haven't made shit of myself, they're all gonna pat me on the back, ruffle
How
my hair.
fucking dare you?
How dare you be accepting and proud of me no matter my shortcomings?
They're gonna say, "Oh, our sweet baby Bobby, our angel. You're perfect just the way you are."
I don't see the problem.
The problem is, it feels like failing. I spend all this time away from my family. If I come home and I haven't made anything of myself, I don't know. As sweet as they are, it just kind of hurts worse, you know? It'd be easier if they were nightmares. If they just yelled at me and let me be angry. Knowing
Damn,
they'd be
no
happy
Angie.
no matter what I do. I don't know. Am I making any sense here?
No, not at all. Well, you shouldn't put so
Well,
much
if I
pressure on
don't,
yourself.
Who will? How else am I gonna make something of myself? Nobody else is gonna do it. I want my family to be proud of me, not just cool with me. So I gotta be a little hard on myself. Otherwise, I won't have no kind of pressure on myself at all. And then I'll just do nothing.
Try to find what makes you happy.
I thought I already knew, but maybe I never had a damn clue.
Bobby stands, dusting their hands off. From what, you're not sure, but they seem to think it makes them look cool.
All right, rookie. That's enough wasting time talking about feelings. We got
Damn.
one more place to check out. I think it's a real winner. You can find all kind of extreme temperatures there. Hot, cold, all kinds of work happens there. See you there.
Mystery sack.
Mystery sack. And there's no better time than now.
Mystery sack is never good.
We got the fan, the anarchist duck. That's all just the bed together, okay. Do we want to play one of fucking Brennan Lee Mulligan's board games?
I think it's time.
Fucking alright.
Hello
God,
and
God damn
welcome to Sandyland. A magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom where beachgoers frolic among ice cream and sunscreen. Would you like to hear the rules?
Yes. How do you play?
Both of our pieces are at the starting spot, home. There are 12 spaces in between here and the Sandy Kingdom, some with different rules.
Oh no, there's more rules.
Each turn, we both spin a spinner to determine how far we go. Then, after landing, we follow the outcome. First one to the sandy shores wins the game. What color would you like to be?
Large, eerie, floating, colorless cube. No, I want to be blue.
Blue? Honestly, I don't understand why, but there you go.
How did I choose
The
wrong
pieces
on the
are all
color?
set up. I'll be the banker and the rule tank. We are both at home. Shall we race each other to the beach?
Jesus
it's
Christ.
Your turn. What will you do?
Let's get in the mood for a beachy day and take off our clothes. There's no way it's gonna work.
You weren't really anticipating stripping down when you first spoke to Parker.
Oh.
What better way to make things interesting? You make short work of your clothes, getting down to just your underwear and leaving your clothing in a messy little pile on the floor. Parker stares at you just a little too long. It seems he wasn't prepared for things to be quite this interesting. His pale cheeks flush as his eyes roam over your body.
Oh. All right, as you wish.
It takes him a moment to compose himself.
Okay.
He eventually manages to tear his gaze away from you, stripping down to a swimsuit. He seems somewhat unsettled, if his reddening cheeks and nervous demeanor are any indication.
Haha, this is how we beat him. We get him flustered
Here is
first.
my beach-going form, ready for a typical day at the beach.
His swim trunks are Twister.
Yeah, they are, baby.
It's your turn. What will you do?
Sneeze loudly, knocking to pieces is cute. Now we'll spin the spinner.
You spun a 3. You're on the third space. The open space at the parking lot. Well done. My turn. Oh boy. I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I...
I would love to think that they redid these lines with and without him in this state of undress.
I spun a... Looks like it's a measly 1.
Damn.
Get it together, Parker!
Oh, okay. Well, hold on now.
Okay. I'm on the first space. Traffic. Tough to get out of.
That was crazy.
Looks like it's back to you. Phew! It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin the spinner.
You spun a 2. You're on the 5th
Spin the wheel,
space.
wheel spinner.
Hot sand. The intense heat on the soles of your feet cause you to run forward 3 spaces.
I don't like your hesitation on the word feet there, Brennan.
My turn. Oh boy, I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I spun a 2. Okay. Looks like I'm on the 3rd space, the open space at the parking lot. Not bad. Looks like it's back to you. Phew! It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin that spinner.
You spun a 2. You're on the 10th space. Big bad sun.
Oh, no.
Oh, you didn't bring sunscreen out of the car, so you have to go back all the way to space 4. Oh, dear. You're going to get it on your tummy.
Yeah? What?
Not your tummy.
Oh, boy. I'm going to... I spun a... I can't spin this. Not while I'm dressed this way. I'm going to put on my clothes again, and it'll be your turn next.
Parker does a magnificent spin, changing out of his swimsuit and back into his normal board game themed attire. With
Damn
more
it, he's
pizzazz
no longer
than you'd have
flustered.
given him credit for.
It's your
You
turn.
fool.
What will you do? You spun a 2. You're on the 6th space.
Yeah!
Ice cream. You can't help but stop for a tasty
Yeah,
treat,
I got
and you
SpongeBob.
lose a turn.
Fuck!
My turn. I spun a 4.
You
I'm on the
bitch!
7th space, looking for a sunny spot. Sure is crowded today. Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do?
I lost my turn. Right?
You spun a 2. The delicious ice cream is filling you with joy. You'll be able to move again after this turn. My turn. I spun a 3. I'm on the 10th space.
Oh,
Big
fuck
bad
yeah!
sun. I didn't bring sunscreen out of the car, so I have to go all the way back to space 4. Oh, dear. Looks like it's back to you.
Alright, I need to not
It's your turn.
spin
What will you
a
do?
4.
You spun a 1.
Alright.
You're on the 9th space. Loud music family. You're
Wait.
set up next to a family blasting tunes. Looks like you'll have to go back 2 spaces to find another spot. My turn.
So I'm on
spun
space
a
7 now?
3. I'm on the 7th space, looking for a sunny spot. Sure is crowded today. Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What
This
will
is
you do?
what? This is insane.
You spun a 3. You're on the 10th space. Big
No,
my
I-
turn.
I've already-
I spun 3. On the 10th space. Big bad sun. Looks like it's back.
I'm going.
It's your turn. What will you do?
I'm going to kill this
I just
one.
want to point. I want to point out. I never got looped like this. I got through so easy.
Spun a
You
1.
rolled a.
You're on the 5th space.
Yeah.
Say my turn.
All right, I'm
I
on space
spun
8.
4. I'm on the 8th
Yep.
space, the perfect spot. Gotta set up my blanket. Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do?
Okay. Not a 2. Please, not a
You
2.
spun a 4.
Yeah! I win!
Let's go!
Yes!
Yeah! Let's go!
I tried my best, but you were simply a better
I
beach
got
goat.
sunburned twice. In your face.
Maze bitch.
I'm so happy.
I'm proud of you, and you get to enjoy the beach. That's 1 victory for you. I'll add it to your dice roll to see what our relationship will be. I'm so excited for you. Come see me next time for the ancient
No.
game of chess.
No, you can't make me play chess.
You've heard of it. Excellent.
Yeah.
See,
heard of it.
Potential lover
Excellent.
slash friend slash enemy.
Oh God, the editing he hit at the end there. Oh shit. I feel like we gotta get at least one new thing.
Well, you've touched basically like nothing out here.
Let's fuck the TV guide. It's not the TV guide, it's a book on love.
The distinct scent of books, that slight
Fuck
hint
the
of vanilla and
guide.
mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few
Oh,
moments to
hello.
track down the source of the smell, What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you.
What the fuck
Nose
were the
in a book.
objects in that book? I cannot tell.
When he sees you, he nearly
Jen?
drops the book he's holding, rewarding you
Don't worry about it.
with a glare.
Oh, what's wrong?
I have no idea what it is.
A hungry
What are you
little
trying to figure
caterpillar tattoo.
Trying to figure out what's on the cover of the book that he's reading.
Oh, that looks like some yaoi shit.
Yeah, it sure does. That's
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
What's wrong?
Did we finally fucking find Kaiser Neko?
No.
Oh, it sounds like him.
You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
No, this is...
Okay, but what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
Good effort, good effort. You watch your language, Buster.
Oh, a bit prudish, but educated. I like it. My name is Lyric.
Oh.
Yeah?
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Maybe so.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all.
Yeah?
I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Okay, yeah, thank you. You know what? Any recommendations?
My, aren't you a clever cheese? Coming right to the source. Do I have recommendations? Gentle scoff.
All right.
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Hat on a Hot Tin Roof, Angles in America, Archive of Our Home. A gay dumbbell fucked my car's butt and now they're both pregnant.
I'm so happy you're reading the list.
Found it in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. Jesus fucking Christ.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces.
Fuck.
A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my
second.
gym equipment watches.
What's up,
That's
Steve?
that's fucking Cyclops
Yeah?
from X-Men '97.
This Chuck
Yeah,
Pringle
the
fellow,
new
he
Cyclops,
really has a line
he's
on the object
also
erotica market.
Lady's father and Agni Narudra from the DMC anime.
Okay.
The new one. He also...
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
Yeah? You have a good night,
Guile
Roxy.
in Street Fighter 6.
Who in Street Fighter 6?
Guile.
Guile, okay. You take care, Roxy. Have a good
They all
night.
contribute
You
to
have a
this
good night,
chaotic and
Roxy. Hope you
adorable
feel better.
additive sculpture. That is me.
You sound like a juvenile tornado. Nah, do you have a favorite genre?
Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, It
Aw.
arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked.
Damn.
Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer.
Ah, so you're just like Alan Wake.
Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark.
But you're literature. You gotta do something about that.
We?
Yeah.
Do you mean that you would...
We?
I'll be your
Write with
muse.
We could
What do you
co-author
know
the
about
first
darkness?
Book of Lyric?
First Book of Lyric is a pretty cool title, honestly.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book.
Hell yeah.
All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
Yep,
Oh,
yeah.
how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block!
I would argue you've been constantly experiencing writer's block.
All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Oh, he also voices one of my favorite characters in Baki.
Hell yeah.
So he's
Oh, Ray
Cyclops.
Chase, okay.
Yeah, I think the original Cyclops voice actor passed, so they had to recast. Because they tried to use all the most original people they could that still could do it.
I feel like I had a plan for this last one. Oh, I should go to the attic and fuck the safe.
One more time.
I think the
You
safe
seem to
decides
be
what the fuck
late.
can happen.
True.
Sure.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for
I
that
forgot she was
transgression.
timing me.
I'd punish you severely.
My ADHD gives me chronic time blindness. Oh boy, paperwork.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly? Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard.
Oh, hated
Do us
that.
both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums.
Speaking of bear.
My delicate ears deserve only the best.
No, no more
Don't
Beaver
you
stories.
agree?
I will.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle?
Oh my god, we're setting boundaries!
Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to
Alright,
be
yeah.
hot, not sad, you know?
Yeah. Doing great, slugger.
Great slugger.
Writing that one down, and I will not elaborate further.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to. First, I will need you to
I love a
consent to my
confused
complete
thaw out
and
of Jen.
total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone.
I have not heard anything I do not
you
like.
consent, wretch?
I'm already classified
What the
as a
heck?
dependent on my taxes, so this isn't new. Oh, fuck.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well.
Oh,
at least when you
shit.
put your mind to it. That will suit you very well in your new position. And
Oh,
if
yeah?
you keep doing as I say,
Oh.
perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you.
I have my notebook.
But first, your mistress has another demand.
Hit me.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you.
Hit me harder.
And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety.
Oh, we're establishing a safe word.
For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the
Yep.
safety of my
Here it
compliant
is.
little wretch, it's necessary for you and
Banana,
I to have
banana,
a safe
banana.
word. This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
Got it memorized.
Usually I would choose our safe word, but since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, Perhaps I'll let you pick.
Until I say something
Do you have
stupid.
one in mind?
If you say safe, I'm shooting you in the back of the head.
Do it.
Don't you fucking do it.
To go off of Steve's logic, linguini and gesundheit are too many syllables to get out quickly.
I personally disagree on linguini.
Linguini, that's 3 syllables.
That's fine.
All I'm saying
Gesundheit is also 3 syllables.
The first things they tell you is to make sure the word is quick and easy and something you won't forget. That's all I'm saying.
Your other options are safe and stop, both also terrible safe words.
That, you know what? Jen is bringing up a great point there.
Nope.
We're going
Safe
with
is
ling.
actually not- Safe is actually not a base safe word. You're usually not
No,
screaming,
it's a
"Safe,
terrible safe word.
Save me while you're getting your ass whooped.
Save me. Oh, we'll go with linguini.
Linguini.
All right, I no longer regret. Regret? Yep. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I regret all these decisions, Miss Sophia.
Bitch got you fucked up. You're in the Bailey voice now.
Oh, Bailey.
Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
No, the voices in my head helped me.
Like them covered in leather and built like Greg the Hammer Valentine.
It was my grandma's name. I miss her.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch.
Hello, Bronson. You chose interesting timing.
Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are.
Okay.
Would my little wretch like that?
But I'm not super depraved. Well, I know which of these 3 answers I cannot choose. Why is Emma Frost stopping you? Why not? Think Emma Frost bottoms?
Good. Compliant and subservient. You're off to a promising start. But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me.
Yeah?
Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships.
Damn.
They've become routine and uninspired.
Gotta spice them
They're
up.
stale. And this displeases me.
Yeah, stick a finger in the butt.
It's all right. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality.
Yeah?
Do you understand?
Oh.
I get pissed on, dude.
Linguini.
See how long it took you to remember it?
Your devotion and enthusiasm towards complete subjugation is utterly intoxicating. But no. Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles.
She wants us to roleplay?
Do you understand now? Very good. Rex.
Gotcha. All right.
Yes. The more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately
Until you get
craving.
bored.
And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst.
Oh, you're thirsty,
All we
alright.
need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon.
There's one in the corner.
If you beg for it.
Art's like,
I'll
bro,
let
leave me out of
you
this.
choose.
I'm just over here.
Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
Come on, mistress, I'm great at choosing things. This is me begging, not awkward at all.
This is me begging.
So utterly
Please, do you hear me begging? This is me
I
begging.
really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory
Oh, I'm
job,
satisfactory.
I've decided to grant your request.
Congrats.
So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most?
Oh boy.
Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally, IRS auditor and small business owner.
You fucking tax cheat. I want to be sweaty IRS Mike Rotunda all day.
I think I know which one Steve wants me to pick.
You're going to be in the corner in your chair calculating the taxes.
All right, I'm picking it. Fucking, we did
Making
it.
your deductions.
You don't pay your taxes, you
A rather
tax cheat.
pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something there in the
Pedestrian?
still find amusing. Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
Okie dokie artichoke.
Very good, wretch. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to
I
please
can't
me.
wait to forget this. The next time we stream this.
Gotta go back and watch your own content, man.
Sure.
You're
Alright.
gonna forget a day. She's gonna be like, "I thought I told you to come back tomorrow." And just instant linguini.
Instant linguine. Linguini.
I can remember Linguini next time he plays.
That is true. Alright, chat. That's what we're gonna call it for tonight. Because I'm hungry. I want to eat. I hope you all had a fun time with this. Take care of yourselves, and we'll hopefully catch you for the next stream, whatever it may be. I don't know if any of us have plans.
None directly at the moment.
Work's hell. Don't plan on anything.
That's fair. Work is hell. But yeah, we'll catch you for the next stream. And like I said, take care of yourselves and have a great rest of your day. I'm going to save just to be safe. Alright. And for now, all we say is bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.